Hello. I'm still kind of waking up. I don't know why. Whoops. Okay. I like started stream and then I was like, wait, I need to brush my teeth. So I just had to run off and do that really quickly. Whoops. You can tell I'm forgetting to do things a lot. It's because I wake up too late. Anyway, hello Greffrey, hello Digi, hello Manos, hello Dragcamp. Hello Dragcamp. Hello K-Broman, hello Neozero, hello Remy, hello Everybody, hello Zeralek, how's it going? I need more animated emotes. I need to figure out what to make for animated emotes. I keep saying this and then they never actually do anything about it. Hello Gaffro. That shit's impossible to figure out. I don't know. I don't just want like emotes that are from other things. Like I have the one Dragon God emote because it's funny to me, but like that's it. I don't want to add any more. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. I've done basically nothing because it's only been a day, so I have nothing to talk about. I was just like, that controller I got has been pretty good, like the 6-button controller. It still feels kind of weird to hold because it's not like a PlayStation controller form factor, which is what I've been using for like a decade. Like that type of controller that is just like, it's got the big sticks coming out of the bottom of it, so your hands are stuck to that. Like it feels weird not having my hands touch anything at the bottom of the controller, right? And also, something about the D-pad, right? I feel like the D-pad's good, but like I keep feeling like the indentations on the D-pad, like the aesthetic ones, and it really bothers me. And I wish they weren't there. That's like one thing that's annoying me about it. I'll get used to it, I guess, but sticking the top D-pad at the bottom setup, yeah. Like, I don't know. I can't go back to Xbox setup. It's, you know, I had an Xbox 360 growing up, but then I like bought a PS4, so I just used the DualShock all the time. And like having the sticks both at the bottom, right next to where your hands are normally at, like it just feels way more comfortable. Like it's so awkward using the fucking Xbox controller. I can't stand it. Find a controller with the sticks up top. Up top? How would up top work? I also keep thinking about, I'm not going to do it because it's too expensive. Oh, the Wii U Pro controller. Okay. Hang on. I haven't seen this thing. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Why is it shaped like this? Oh, I don't like that. Like my immediate thought thinking about this is just they did this because they had to be different, I guess. But like, yeah, having your hands like on both analog sticks, like it would have to, like using that controller, like every single game you play, it would have to like focus on the fucking analog sticks over the buttons, because like pressing the buttons is going to be really uncomfortable because they're so far down. I don't know. At least to me anyway. And it's like Xbox shaped. Like it's got like that, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it hasn't got like the straight strip in the middle like a DualShock does. It like rounds itself, so like there's that as well. Hello Possum, yeah, back in the maze. We should start calling him Nerd now. I don't know what he's gonna do about it, but I guess he can't do anything about it. Yeah, classics of Nintendo insane controller design. I'm never gonna get over the fucking... I know people talk about how the GameCube controller is really good. Those people come from another planet to me because that controller is fucking awful. The layout of it makes no fucking sense. The fact that one of the face buttons is 3 times bigger than all 3 of the other ones combined, like, it's just got a massive A button and then like the 3 tiny buttons around it. It's like, why did you do that? What's wrong with you? Like, I hate that about it. Like the fact that the controller has 2 triggers on one side and 1 trigger on the other side for some fucking reason. It's like, why? Like the fucking the analog stick is awful on that thing. I just generally don't understand the people who think that controller is like good. And then also, yeah, like I forgot, right? Yeah, like not only is the analog stick awful, but also the D-pad is like floating, like at the bottom. Yeah, the tiny ass D-pad that is like floating well away from the rest of the controller, so like it feels really awkward to hold. I actually forgot about that part, yeah. So it's just like the GameCube controller just really heavily encourages games to use one shitty analog stick and never use the D-pad. It's just bizarre. Why'd they do that? Awful controller. And it looks ugly as shit. It's so ugly. It's like a horrible... It's like a really horrible, like, fake plastic purple. At least to me, anyway. I don't know. Bad controller. Yeah, one main button. It's like, why'd they do that? I don't know why Nintendo can't just design a normal controller. They have to be extra about it. Like... They made the Switch Pro controller, right? I think the Switch Pro controller is actually probably the most normal controller, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the most normal controller by far. I feel like. But then you think about how, like, the Joy-Cons, that's what they're called. The fucking controller where you just stick the two Joy-Cons in to like a connecting thing, and it just gives you like the fucking Saturn D-pad, but it's a square, like the Saturn 3D pad, but it's a square, like that thing. I don't understand that one. The one that looks like a dog. The one that people post looks like a dog. The Joy-Cons on the original Switch is so fucking small. I don't know if the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is bigger. I don't know if they fixed that problem. Because I remember using the Joy-Cons once, and it was just like, this is, I feel like I'm gonna snap this controller in half like it's a fucking, like, chocolate bar or something. Like, it's so fucking like flimsy and it feels so cheap. I don't know what's wrong with them. why can't they just design a normal controller? That's a fan of a Switch 2 Pro controller. Did they change it? Why would they change it? What's the point in changing it? Now it's just okay, I guess they changed it to be even more like an Xbox controller. I'm like trying to look at it. I'm just like, it kind of just looks like an Xbox controller. It's a little smaller and there's less grip on the sticks. Ugh. It's baffling, right? Because like, I don't know. I feel like Sony, from what I understand, the DualSense has like one of the worst D-pads of all time. But like, I feel like Sony controllers are like the only controllers that are like even remotely like acceptable, at least up to the DualShock 4, right? Like the Xbox controllers, like the layout is bad inherently, which like, okay, that's apples to oranges kind of thing. That's like, some people will like that and some people won't. But then like, yeah, like the Xbox 360 controller, because I had two Xbox, like the Xbox 360 controller. I feel like also the Xbox One controller, they just feel so cheap. It feels like they're so, like this just, you know, it's again, another controller that feels like it's going to snap if you hold it too hard. Yeah, the over-rounded DualSense design, yeah. Because I've used a DualShock 4, and that was fine. Other than the D-pad being kind of stiff, but then, like, hearing about the DualSense, or whatever the fuck it's called, like, the main thing I hear about it is just, it's not very fun, it's not very comfortable to use and things like that. Like, it's too rounded. The D-pad is, like, awful, from what I understand. Xbox Series controller is the perfect size for you, while the DualSense is too big to use for a long period of time. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's like, I think between, like, Xbox and DualShock or whatever controllers, like, that's, like, a personal preference thing. But also, I think, like, in terms of, like, build quality, I feel like Xbox controllers are just, like, ugh. I don't know. Yeah, I wish you could still get DualShock 3s. I was looking, because I need to replace my my PS4 controller so I can actually play things on my PS4. So it's might be usable. They're so expensive, and I don't think Sony manufactures them anymore. I don't know. But like, if you try and buy them straight off Sony, it's like 50 quid. And it's like, I'm not paying 50 quid for a fucking controller for a console I don't use that much. It drives me nuts. Yeah, they call it DualSense. I call it nonsense. I actually forgot. The other thing I hear about the DualSense is that the triggers, like, they have the reactive trigger thing, where the triggers will like tighten up depending on how much pressure they want you to put in, and apparently that is just really uncomfortable. I've heard that is just bad. The haptics or whatever the fuck they call it. Why is it so difficult to just make a functional fucking controller? No one can get it right. Why can't we all be like SNK and just make like the Neo Geo Pocket D-pad with the fucking like micro switches in it and shit like that? Turn it off like day one of having a PS5. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a thing that you want. Because like, I think something I thought about with the DualSense first time I heard about it is that you know, if you have like, you know, it's like, oh, the haptic response on the trigger, so you push them in harder if you need to. The first thing I thought about is that restricts like the DualSense to be very good in terms of like if you want to make a shooter or if you want to make a driving game. And it's like, you know, if you want to make a driving game, you know, you put the like haptics or whatever on the trigger and you can like, so you go up gears or whatever and it becomes loose or like becomes tight or whatever, right? So like, it's one of those things where, you know, Sony narrowed its audience down so far that they were just designing the entire controller to just serve that exact audience and no one else. It's like, goddamn. Just want another controller of the Wii U Pro layout with all the with all the face buttons in a weird position, yeah. Yeah, the modern controller layout has been around since the late 90s, which is crazy. It was okayish and ratchet and bad and everything else awesome. Because yeah, like we need six like face button controllers to come back. The original Xbox had the black and white buttons. Black and white, but everyone makes fun of the black and white buttons, but the black and white buttons were awesome because you have 6 face buttons. It's just that every developer was a fucking coward and never used them. It was always the flashlight button. Yeah, you get 2 hands and you grip them and it works. We need to go back to 6 button like face controllers because they're awesome. I literally bought one because I was like, I want a fucking 6 button. I'm sick of pressing 2 triggers. Sick of it. Hello. Also, I need to fucking do... I haven't done this in like 3 weeks, so I've got a massive backlog of guess the games. Hang on. How far back do I need to go? Why do they move the buttons around? Play Previous Days on that website is in a different position now, and it annoys me. It's just moved. Yeah, the fucked up controllers for PCs from the 90s, where the buttons don't even have like... the buttons are all like labeled weirdly, like they just have like the 1, 2, 3, 4 button and shit like that. It's like, why? What's wrong with you? Shit like that. Whenever when I played Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, right, I played it on the old Ubisoft PC port with a massive mod on it, and every single button in that game is labeled like button 1 to like button 1, button 2, button 3. It's like you just have to guess which button they're talking about. It's crazy. How did anyone think that was acceptable? Yeah, the Gravis gamepad. This whole site is fucked, especially if you're unfortunate to ever turn adblock off. Yeah, I have adblock on. There's so yeah, it's like this website has been increasingly adding more and more shit on the sides and things like that, and it's like it's making me go like, oh, maybe I don't want to play this anymore. But it's fun to like guess games based on visuals. I don't know. Anyway, this is a Switch game. Which means I probably can't name it. I'm just gonna type another Crab's Treasure because it's just the first thing that came in mind. Nope, it's not that. Alright. Yeah, I have to pay the bills, I guess. Like, I get it. But also, like, this website uses a lot of, like, AI generated stuff, which is, like, they're not generating pictures at least, but, like, they are, like, the little... They have like well, I can't scroll far down enough. The little like things down here that are like, wait, hang on. Oh, it's not there. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe they realized that everyone hated reading it. No, there's one. Like this shit, like this just randomly generated shit. If you're a fan of action RPGs like The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, stupid. There was an insane one for Never. I don't remember what Never was. They did it for the quest mode? I don't even know what quest mode is. This is not a game I'm gonna be able to recognize. This is weird. This thing down here, there's like, it looks like the level is here and it's really tiny, and then there's like a whole much larger level around here. I don't know what's going on there. Is this a game where you shrink down real small or something? This feels like a modern game that came out for the Switch that I've never heard of, which means that I'm not going to have very good luck. That looks like a guy surfing. Solar Ash, I don't fucking know. It's not Solar Ash, what a surprise. PC, PS5, Xbox Series X. It's not even a Switch game? Okay. I just assumed it was a Switch game because I've never seen it before. I have no earthly idea what this could possibly be. There is like a there's like a lifeguard circle thing over here. We've got some weird plants. Gigantic. I don't know. Let's just guess random games. Genre puzzle platformer. Huh? You got rings. You have to go through Lex Luthor's rings, I guess, in this game. I can't name any more games. Puzzle platformer? Talos Principle 2. I don't know. That's not a platformer. What's with this really small? I can't get over the fact that this level is really tiny and then there's a bunch of big shit around it. It's driving me nuts. Patrick's Power Box. This is definitely a game I've never heard of. Was that... Was it called like Cocoon or something? No. Oh, it's a fucking mountain climbing game. What is this called? I don't actually know. Was this made by like a relatively known developer? Yeah, the climbing game Don't Nod made. Yeah. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, isn't there's like a game that like a really prominent developer made that I literally don't remember who made it, but like I remember seeing it at some point. What the hell was that game? Jusan. There we go. Okay. Yeah, developer Don't Nod. Isn't it one word? Why is it written like that? I thought it was one word. I mean, of the games that Don't Nod has made, this one seems the most interesting. Mostly because all their other ones are just, like, embarrassing. I don't know. That is... Are those street markings? Are those street markings in Japanese? Is this binary domain? Maybe? I'm a fucking genius. I'm so fucking smart. What is the source image for this? I'm not actually sure those are street markings. They kind of... No, I think they are, actually. Because, yeah, Head of the Rainbow Bridge. I need to play this game. I've been meaning to stream this for a while. Because I played a bit of it, but I didn't get very far in it. I was like... I never got back to it. So I was like, maybe I should stream this something. This game's really funny, because, yeah, it's made by Gotoku. For some reason. They were just like, let's make a shooter. And they made fucking Binary Domain. This game's kind of awesome. It's got Big Bow in it. Yeah, I remember it being, like, pretty fun. Ooh. My gut reaction is Evil Within, but I don't think it is Evil Within. Like, Evil Within 1? Because that takes place in, like, an asylum. Alright. I was like, I don't know if this looks like the Evil Within, but I guess I'll just guess it because the Evil Within is set in, like, an asylum. I need to play this one as well. I have this on fucking the Epic Game Store. I have this and Evil Within 2. I should probably play this at some point because, like, this is, like, one of the Mikami games I haven't played. It's like this and, like, Shadows of the Damned, which I don't know if I would count as a Mikami game, but I kind of want to play it because, you know, it's the game he made after... Resident Evil 4, so it's probably good, right? I've heard it's good anyway. Yeah, a lot of people didn't. I remember when it came out, there was the whole thing about the... Yeah, cool shit, but there's some fucked up shit. I remember the main thing about when it came out was just that people really didn't like that it was letterboxed, because they letterboxed it to make it quote-unquote more cinematic and also to make the game run better. But people hated that. It was the same thing with the Order 1886, which was around the same time, and it also did that. And people were just like, why are we letterboxing games? This is stupid. Xbox 360 era video game because of this really harsh shadow in this tree. The rest of it, I can't... Yeah, I struggled to run at launch. There's probably to help with that, yeah. I'm just gonna type Dragon's Dogma, even though I don't think it's Dragon's Dogma at all. Because I just want to see what the next picture is. There's like a weird meat guy. This looks like a digital extremes game. Is it Dark Sector? Yeah, I was like looking at this and I was like, this looks like the stuff they do for Warframe. Like the weird sort of like I don't know how to put it. Like weird like liquid metal-y looking like armor and stuff like that. Like that shows up a lot in Warframe, so I was like, it probably is just like a digital extremes video game. And you know, if it's not Warframe, it's probably Dark Sector because that's the other game that does that. Yeah, like organic metal. They were giving this away for free. Do I just have this on? What the fuck was that? Why did this have like, hang on. I'm just gonna let this run for a bit. You are dead. Like watch. Look, like watch the footage. What was that? What's that about? Why is there that? Did they source this fucking GIF from like a fucking video essay? Why has it got a wipe in it? Very strange. Whatever. Yeah, fastest draw in the West. Try clicking on the search for a game text field on the stream. Oops. If there ever was a classics of game that went to the point of the PS4, the Order 1886 would end up there. Yeah. Yeah, this is like Aquanaut's Holiday or whatever. Or no, not Blue. Is it Aquanaut's Holiday? Aquanaut's Holiday is the... I'm trying to remember. But it's called, yeah, there's one that's called just Blue, like this. Blue Legend of Water. And then there's Aquanaut's Holiday, which this screenshot doesn't look like Aquanaut's Holiday, or Blue. So this looks much more like a PS2 game. Is this Rez? Is this Rez? I think Rez looks like this, though. Okay, Xbox 360, PS3. What's the harmonics? Amplitude, right? But I don't think Amplitude looks like this. Yeah, this screenshot looks like Rez a lot, but... This one doesn't... Like, this one only looks a bit... Like, this doesn't really look like anything that would happen in Rez, so I'm like, Is this Amplitude? I don't think it is Amplitude, because Amplitude, you're, like, flying through a tunnel, right? I'm gonna type anyway. Because it's definitely some kind of, like, music game. Yeah, it's not Amplitude. Rail shooter music. If it was Res Infinite, it would come up. And I don't think Res Infinite was on the 360, was it? What the hell is this? Rail shooter music. Yeah, the fireworks game. Is it the Housemarque? I don't think Housemarque made it. Fanavision, that's it. Yeah. Was Fanavision on the Xbox 360? Because I'm trying to think about it. I don't think Fanavision is on the Xbox 360, is it? I guess just put it in anyway. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, drop that beat like an ugly baby. Is that in here? Hang on, I want to see something. It's not in there. Alright. There was a Res-esque game for 360 and PS3, yeah. This might be one I'm not familiar with at all. Where else do you have music? Like, this looks like Res. This sort of looks a bit like Res, but not really. This one doesn't look like Res at all. Child of Eden? Alright, there you go. I would not be able to name that. Oh, is this like a Connect type game? Not really. I think no, it's just no. It's just staying in one position. It's got like a weird like floaty camera because it's trying to make you look at things. I don't know. Oh shit. Is this a fighting game background? What fighting game would it be though? Or is this like a... Could be like a JRPG background as well. I don't know what Astal is. Astalon, Tears of the Earth. Is this like is this VSAV 3? I don't remember what... Darkstalkers 3, that's it. Because Darkstalkers 3 has a... I think it does. I don't actually remember. I think it has a forest background. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm pretty sure Darkstalkers 3 has a forest background. And this looks like the Darkstalkers art style a little bit. Isn't this like QB's stage or something like that? Yeah, look at it. Beef. Walking up the Vampire Saber tree the entire time, yeah. I was trying to remember what the fucking game is called, and I was like, I just call it VSAV. So I was like, what the fuck does VSAV stand for? Yeah, it does kind of look a bit like Rayman as well. Like these things, like a bit Rayman-ish, I feel like. So like, I can understand the Rayman, but like, I think there is like, I think the DOS version of Rayman has like a particular background that is like really overdrawn. It looks kind of like this. This is a PS2 game about prison? Controlled by armed guards. Security. Extremely extremely weird ghosting happening in this screenshot, which means it's a PS2 game. Encore. Is that what it says? Encore? I can't read that. It's like 24 Encore. Yeah, Mega Blur makes me think it's Manhunt, right? I don't know what Manhunt even looks like though. I think Manhunt is like, this is gonna be a weird sentence. I think Manhunt is like bluer than this, right? Yeah. This doesn't look like a PS2 game. Why is this screenshot so fucking blurry? Yeah, this is this is very obviously Watch Dogs, but like, what? Why are the screenshots so blurry? Why are these screenshots so fucking blurry? I guess the game just looks like shit, so like I'm not surprised that it's blurry. Time to bring up my favorite part about Watch Dogs. It's the thing I bring up every single time Watch Dogs comes up because it's so funny to me. You can do submissions in this game that are like virtual reality, like cartoon, like it's not the wife sister, but the wife sister is really funny. The game has like, you know, it has like virtual reality like submissions and like mini games that you can do, right? In the open world, like you like go around, you like shoot guys and things like that, or like you do parkour to pick up to pick up gems, and you do like races doing that, right? Like the weird spider mini game and shit like that, yeah. One of the mini games in this game takes place in a graveyard. And it's one of the parkour mini games where you run around and you collect medals and stuff like that. The end of the mini game, if you do that mini game, the mini game ends right next to your niece's grave. Literally, you vault over your fucking niece's grave basically to do the mini game. It's like the funniest part of this entire game. I think Chip Cheesem did an LP of this for some reason and like did that, and I was fucking laughing for like 20 minutes straight, and it was just completely insane. Like, why did they do that? Ooh. Now what's going on here? What is going on here? I've got a bunch of like JPEGs that have been like cropped in weird ways. No More Heroes 3? I don't think any part of No More Heroes 3 looks like this, right? Is this I don't think this is El Shaddai. I can type El Shaddai, but I don't think it is. There's a bit in Shifu that looks kind of like this. Yeah, it's not El Shaddai. Is this school? Like, school spelled like that? No, okay. A weird wavy cat going on here. Yeah, I don't think it's Viewfinder, right? Could be Viewfinder. I'll just type Viewfinder anyway. Oh, it is Viewfinder. Okay. I feel bad about the fact that the only thing I know about this game is the really, really bad bit of dialogue that everyone makes fun of. Did I just do that? Like that thing. Absolutely horrendous bit of dialogue. The game's probably... yeah, it was like the that just happened like line. Like, it's an absolutely horrendous bit of dialogue. I'm sure the game is fine. But it's just really, really bad bit of dialogue. And it didn't help that that was like at the peak of like... people getting sick of that type of thing. Yeah, it's just that one character. She's tutorial only too. She literally goes away. Yeah. It's like... they kind of just shot themselves in the foot with that. Because yeah, the only thing most people know about that game is that one... is it Vine Source clip? Of them saying that line and he just goes in the options and instantly turns the voices off. This looks like Killer is Dead. Yep. that one's really easy because it just looks like Killer is Dead. This is the same screenshot twice. Hello? I think you screwed up somewhere. Why is this the same screenshot twice? Do I want to play? I was thinking about Killer is Dead recently. I was like, do I really want to play this? Because this is like one of the Grasshopper games I haven't played. Like, I played No More Heroes 1, 2. I didn't play 3 because it was on the Switch. Until recently, and then I couldn't afford it. I played Killer 7. Played Flower Sun Rain. This is like one of the like modern like Grasshopper action games I haven't played. Peak mid, yeah, that's why I want to play it, because it seems like it might be the peak of mid. The main thing I remember about this is when it came out, like, people would just... the only thing people would talk about is the weird, like, gigolo mode in it, or whatever it's called. Which is a very strange thing to put in the game. I don't know. Yeah, play it right before Romeo is a Dead Man, exactly. I hope Romeo is a Dead Man's good, because it looks awesome. That is a boat. Very low-res boat in the background, and some like kind of shoddy looking water, which makes me think that this is a very long shot. Is this like Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't think you would get close enough to the sea to be able to see that, but no, it's not. Is this Just Cause? Like 3? Yeah. I was like, hang on a minute. What other reason would you have to be way up in the sky? I remember buying this because I was really excited. I really liked Just Cause 2, and I was like, oh, they're making a Just Cause 3. And I remember buying this, trying to play it on my shitty computer, and it just had a memory leak, and I couldn't play it. And I was like, oh man. But then, like, I spent too long trying to fix it, so they wouldn't take my Steam refund either. So, RIP to me. God Eater 2. God Eater 2. It kind of looks like Code Vein as well. 89%. Yeah, it's not any of those games then. No. This is Xenoblade. Maybe. Would it be Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2 though? Or X? It might be X. It could be 3 as well. I think it might be... yeah, I'm like... now I'm like... after I saw that, the font was like... actually, it looks like Xenoblade 3. I keep thinking about whether I should play these games or not, because I tried to play the first game and I just kind of got bored of it. So I'm like, I don't know if I'd enjoy this. I don't know. But I keep thinking about it. But they seem like they're good. Because they got the cool MMO combat and stuff like that. It's just that I think you have to... you have to be really into like a really boring game for a bit. Yeah, the later ones won't either. That is an Unreal Engine 3 video game. Because it's insanely blurry and it has the Unreal Engine 3 fire. Yeah, the pseudo gacha stuff in 2. Like, why did they do that? Very strange decision. Is this... I'm trying to think of, like, Unreal Engine 3 games that look like this. Also, hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh. Anyway, hello. This is the Journey to the West. What, Enslaved? Is that an Unreal 3? I think it is, because Ninja Theory used Unreal 3 for Devil May Cry reboot, so... Does that look like this, though? Next one's pretty different from each other, yeah. It's like, I wonder what the Just Cause devs are up to. Oh, a co-op heist game published. Are they making, oh god, what is that game called? It's like Fair Games or something? Some shit like that. I don't remember what it's called. Is that them? Or are they making the other one? Because I think, no, Fair Games is the Sony one, right? Fair Games is not real. I refuse to believe it isn't dead. It is 100% dead. There is absolutely no fucking way that game is coming out. Oh, Contraband. Right, yeah. There's like 2 different games that are just the same premise, basically. Okay, here's my guess. Is this Bulletstorm? Because Bulletstorm kind of has that, like, Unreal slop looking vibe to it. Metacritic score 82%. Now I'm thinking, this background makes me think it actually is Enslaved. Enslaved. Okay, yeah. I hate Ninja Theory. I think all their games are absolute garbage. This one included, even though I've never played it or watched anyone play it, I just assume that it's probably absolute trash. Ninja Theory, the worst to ever do it. This is probably their worst. It's hard to be worse than Devil May Cry Reboot. Let's be real. Yeah, it's got Andy Serkis in it. I don't know, it just looks like they're just making God of War again. Like, this is the only thing they can ever do is make, like, shitty God of War. I like how this footage is them trying to make this jump. And they get turned around in the middle of it and just jump back into the fire, by the way. What a weird clip. That's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That one's so easy. What are you talking about? What? You think I won't be able to recognize this instantly? This is so easy. Yeah, there's Juggernaut. There's the fucking... Is it a Mingo or some shit like that? He takes it. I love that you think from looking at the screenshot. Hang on. You think looking at the screenshot like maybe he's facing this way, but no. He's facing the opposite direction, taking up like literally 2/3 of the screen doing a fucking low kick. Is Jill doing crouching low punch, but she's also summoned like the heavy like zombie. I need to play this game. This game is so sick. It's so demented as well. I want to get good at this game so bad, but it's just like, it's probably way too advanced for my tiny brain. There's Captain Commando doing the wrong assist. Where's Captain? He's not doing Captain Corridor. I'm assuming this must be footage of like someone playing through the arcade mode or something, but yeah, like he summons, yeah. Hang on. He summons Spider-Man, and then he does the Captain Commando assist, and he's doing the wrong assist. You don't... If you pick Captain Commando and you're not doing Corridor or an assist, you're literally fucked up. It's like the best assist in the game. That's the whole reason you pick him. Because he has the biggest fucking anti-air hitbox you've ever seen in your life. Alright, this is some kind of mountain area, and there is like a reticule down here, which kind of looks like the Nier Automata reticule, but I don't think this is Nier Automata. What would this be? Yeah, get dunked Spider-Man. I really want to play it. Is it playing NBC music right now? Hang on a minute. It actually is. They started playing the NBC soundtrack while I was talking about NBC. They delisted the trailer 3 days ago. That game's never coming out. RIP Avalon Studios. I'm sorry, you tried to make a game for Microsoft. They're shutting you down, man. Yeah, Sega having the Total War developers. Total War and Alien Isolation developers making hyenas for some fucking reason. Why did they do that? Yeah, Sega knows what's hip, like the 32X. This is such a, like, a nondescript. Yeah, more Microsoft money for Ninja Theory. Oh boy. This is such a nondescript screenshot. I'm just gonna type Mad Max. I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, this could be literally anything. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna name a literally any video game that is all mountains and shit like that. And I was just like, I guess Mad Max. How do I do it? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Whatever. I was literally just staring at that like, I have no idea what the fuck this could possibly be. I've heard this game was alright. It just came out at like a time where like everyone was sick of this type of like open world, like nothing in it type video game. Because Rage 2 was around the same time, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Is that 60 or a go? That's a 50. What's happened to you with the R-Type day? What platform would this be? Because this looks like Atari. Like Atari 5200 or something like that, but I'm not sure. There's like a 50 over here, and then there's just like a weird line shape over here, and I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. I need to see a second screenshot, I think. I'm just gonna type pole position. It's not pole position, I just need to get... Oh, pole position isn't even in here. Or is it called F1 pole position? Otherwise it's called pole position. Indy 500 then. It's because it's definitely not Indy 500. Indy 500 is not in here either. Alright, Submarine. There's got to be an Atari game just called Submarine. Yeah. Oh, it's an MS-DOS game. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's MS-DOS. It looks more like Atari ST, actually. This isn't like anything I've ever seen before, so... Is this like a Sierra? No. Would it be a Sierra game? It kind of... Maybe it is a Sierra game. It kind of looks like the Sierra engine, but like the pixels are too... Yeah, because like it's got like the dithering, so maybe it's like a mid to late era... Whatever the fucking first Sierra game engine was called. So is this like... Why would there be a 50? Because of being a point and then gauntlet is the very top, yeah. It's also like the colors are wrong if it's a Sierra game. Like it wouldn't be that limited in color, it would be very colorful. It's got aliasing on the shadows, which I'm not sure they did. I don't know, I'm just gonna type Loom. I just need to move it to the next one. It's not Loom. Yeah, original platform DOS. This might be a game that I don't recognize then. The Incredible Machine? I don't know. Yeah, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. That's definitely... Isn't it called the... It's like The Amazing Machine, isn't it? That's a DOS game, right? The hell is that game called? It's Victory Bell the Pokemon, yeah. It is called The Incredible Machine? Okay, yeah. I guess it's not in the system. Incredible Mandy. What would this be? Because, yeah, this is like... Which one was it? EGA? Like, this is the EGA color palette. Like the 8 colors. What is this? This kind of this screenshot looks like it's like a color in the picture kind of thing. I have no idea. This is like Commander Keen 2 or something. I don't know. I'm just like, it's not Commander Keen. I'm just gonna type Commander Keen anyway, because that's a DOS game. Genre action science fiction. It's not the Journeyman Project because that's an Apple game. Amazon Web Services. Hello, how's it going? I think this is a game I've never seen before in my life, so... Is this like Star Control or something? Like the first Star Control? Oh, it's a shmup. Shoot, guys. I'm not going to be able to name this. So yeah, I guess this is some kind of game with like pseudo 3D, like that really weird way that they did 3D on the DOS. But I don't know what this game is called. I've never seen this before, so I'm not going to be able to get this. It was released in 1989. It's not Elite, is it? No, because Elite was 1984 and it was on like way older computers. So it can't be Elite. Is it like the Sentinel or whatever that fucking game is called? It's not even in there. Tank. I don't know. Tank Elite. Yeah, there we go. That's the same screenshot. It's the same screenshot. You just zoomed out. All right, it's moving at least. Oh, is this like BattleTech? It was Mech Warrior. Okay. I didn't realize Mech Warrior looked like this. This seems way too colorful for Mech Warrior. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. I've never seen this game before in my life, so sometimes you just haven't seen a video game. Such as sometimes you've never seen a video game before. I don't know, Tunic. This doesn't look like Tunic. I'm gonna type Tunic anyway. Ooh, you got a flat thing over here. Is this a Double Fine game? Mech Warrior 2 is the more iconic one, yeah. Right, is Mech Warrior... No, it's Mech Assault, right? Is the one on Xbox. Okay, Mech Warrior was the video game version of BattleTech because it's FAFSA and other weirdness. I don't know what FAFSA means. I was close enough typing BattleTech, I guess, then. Even though I didn't know that they were related. What would this be? It's like Tearaway on Tearaway? Probably not. Original platform PC. Oh, Shock Chick with music. Bike Knights? Oops. Where am I typing? Nowhere. Knights and Bikes. Nope. RPG turn-based. Yeah, this kind of looks like some tactic stuff a little bit. Pam. I don't know. I've never seen this game before in my life. I'm like, I can't hit the mute button. I got it too good with those other ones where I just got it on the first try. And now they're just showing me games I've never seen before. We got back on PC. Fucking... Seen this game before, you still have to try and remember his damn name, yeah. I don't know anything about tactics games is the problem, so I'm just sitting here like, I've never seen this before in my life. I ain't guessed the game, but for like way more obscure video games. Tiny Tina's Tactics. That's not a real game. Tiny Tina's Assault and Dragon Keep, a Wonderland's one-shot adventure. I'm pretty sure that's a shooter. It's not a real game. Okay, thank God. I believed you for a second because I was like, that sounds like something they would do. I can't believe Tiny Tina is still like a thing they keep doing, and it's like, this is the most annoying character that anyone's ever designed. I don't know why you're doing this for. who is this for? I don't get it. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to name whatever the fuck this game is. Yeah, it's whatever writer came up with her that has seniority. That would be Anthony Birch, because his sister is the person who voices Tiny Tina. Scratching my chin. Okay, there you go. World of Myth. I've never heard of this game before. 2019? Yeah, I've never heard of this and I've never seen this before. This is completely new information to me. I don't know. I'm not giving you money because you use generative AI. Get out of here. That's Cooking Mama. Which Cooking Mama? I don't know. Fuck! Fuck! It was the second one! God, it's good to know nothing about it yourself and you own it. God damn. Don't Shake the Baby. Which Cooking Mama was Don't Shake the Baby? Was that even a Cooking Mama game? I don't know. Why is there a Nintendo DS banner over the whole thing? I like how everyone knows about Cooking Mama, but like, I feel like I never played this ever. Yeah, just shove the entire beef into a grinder. Literally just like a mini game collection, basically. The Wii one, yeah. No, 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 don't shake the baby. I don't think this is Slitterhead. Like Cooking Mama just like, yeah, this is a mini game collection. You probably have to learn how to cook through this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Slitterhead, there's no bits in Slitterhead that take place during the day, so I wouldn't put this as Slitterhead. I'm trying to think. Would this be like Sleeping Dogs? I don't think Sleeping Dogs looks like this though. I guess I'll type it anyway. Yeah. Metacritic score 81. That's if it was Slitterhead, that feels a bit high. I feel like this game did not that game did not review that amazingly. I'm gonna type it anyway. It's not even in here. There's no Slitterhead result in here, so it can't be Slitterhead. This is like Shifu. Yeah, okay. I was like, I've not seen footage of Sifu, so I had no idea what it fucking looks like. I know this guy. This guy's in it, and he punches guys. And he's like getting older for some reason. Isn't that a whole bit in this game? Is that he's just like getting older for some reason? As he punches people? I don't know. Slitterhead's not real. That's just grass. I don't fucking know. Don't Starve. It's not Don't Starve. I don't know. Instead of dying, he gets older, which sounds like a good deal. Yeah, the punch that makes you old. This doesn't look like anything. Is this El Shaddai? Probably not, because this doesn't look like El Shaddai at all. I'm staring at this. Oh, Yeah, it's just like Bayonetta Origins. I don't think so, but yeah. PS5, PS4, Xbox Series, PC, Switch. Is this Gris? Doesn't look like Gris. Yeah. Action puzzle platform. Never seen this game before in my life. This is gonna be another one that I'm not gonna be able to name. It's gonna be called like Event Horizon. Event Horizon's in there? Fucking hell. This doesn't look like anything. I don't know. Skip. Original release 2024. This looks even less like anything. Action puzzle platform. You're just describing every video game that comes out in the past like 10 years. Cocoon. That's a game that people were talking about a lot, and I never saw any second of footage of it. Who the fuck are Nomada Studio? Oh, it's Never. There's no blurb on it. Like this one has a blurb. Where did the Never blurb go? They deleted it. They were too embarrassed about it. I never heard of this. Yeah, exactly. Some kind of retro revival game because it's using dithering shadows. Oh, they did Glee? Okay. So I was like, it kind of looks like Glee, but it's like not really. I never heard that shit. I don't know why. My brain is just making me go like, it's Bushido Ball from UFO 50, but it's definitely not. Let me just type UFO 50 anyway. Original release too old for Metacritic. Contra Hardcore? No, because Contra Hardcore doesn't have this floor in it. The blurb said Never was an open world game with mixed reality ARG elements like Pokemon Go. What? Hang on, I'm just gonna... 1 second. I wonder if it only shows up if you get the question right. Never. No, it's just gone. I did it in an incognito window and it just is not there anymore. Alright. What would this be? Is this like TMNT or something? Like Turtles in Time? It doesn't really look like that though. SNES and Genesis. And there's a clown. And a 3? Clown? This is like Dynamite Heady or something? Oh, Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Yeah. I don't really know what this game looks like. Okay, well I would have gotten it from here. I'm just sitting here like, oh, this doesn't really look like much. Oh right, yeah, this is a LucasArts game. I forgot about that. Back when LucasArts made things that weren't Star Wars. Is this game good? LucasArts' best game. Well, I guess that answers it. That's Warcraft 3. Easy. Got like the most distinctive grass in video games. Yeah, I know this grass so well. I've never even played this game. I've just watched like footage of Dota 1 so much that like I can instantly recognize the grass because it's everywhere. Wow. The darkest screenshot ever. I don't know. Gothic. Gothics. What, Elman Age Gothic is in here? It's not Gothic. We went from the darkest screenshot ever to the blurriest screenshot ever. What am I supposed to take away from this? Like, this is just dirt. I can't get anything from this dirt. I'm gonna say shoot it with a ton of levels. Yeah, now that's pole position. I don't know. Then Everhood? Neverhood? Never heard. It's not gonna be never heard. I'm just typing literally anything in. Original platform PS2. This health bar looks familiar. Why does this health bar look familiar? Oh, I know. How's it going? 300 the movie, the game? No. Action third person stealth. That would make it Tenchu, but Tenchu came out on the Xbox, which would make this a complete lie. Yeah, it's a Tenchu game. Tenchu Return from Dark... What the fuck is this one called? Oh my god, it's like Tenchu... Is it just called Tenchu 3? No, it's Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, right? But that's wrong. This game is on the Xbox. So it's the original platform PS2 is wrong. This game got ported to the Xbox. Like, I'm pretty sure Return from Darkness is literally Tenchu 3, right? I'm not wrong about this. I'm double checking this. Hang on. Hang on. Tenchu Return from Darkness. Released in North America as Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. And Tenchu Return from Darkness on the Xbox. Like, how much later was it? Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Release date, PlayStation 2. Okay, it was a whole year later on the Xbox. I still think that's wrong saying it's just a PS2 game because it was on the Xbox. This website's a sham. If you're a fan of stealth action games such as Metal Gear Solid or Assassin's Creed. Sorry, what? Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed? Really? No? This is... Oh, what the fuck is that game called? I constantly... Every time I try and guess this game, I forget what the fucking game is called. It's that Mobius game that I forget the name of. What the hell is that thing called? I've guessed this so many times, I forgot the name of it every single time. It's like impossible to like stick in my brain. It's the Mobius surfing game. Not that one. I tried to look it up and it came up with a second game that has Mobius graphics. Sable, that's it. Apparently there's a bunch of these games now. Apparently everyone's just copying Mobius. It's not Sable. Oh, well. This is like extremely Mobius looking. I guess it's not. 505? Android Assault Cactus. I don't know. I got them wrong around. PC, PS5, Xbox Series. Oh, it's Void Bastards, right? No? No, because Void Bastards is a first-person game, isn't it? I actually forgot about that. Hack and slash, RPG elements, roguelike. That's every game ever. You know how many games that describes? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this one before either. This doesn't look like a video game I've seen before. Yeah, RPG elements. Like hack and slash RPG elements roguelike, that is every single game made after Hades, basically. Yeah, it lives in the ocean. Like, I don't know, it just looks like every other fucking roguelike that comes out nowadays. Skip. Original release 2024. This doesn't help either. That's just a picture of a guy. I mean, this guy looks like Destroy Man. That's something, I guess. But I can't cursor on screen, by the way. Hang on, I have to line them up. There we go. Oh, hang on. Ooh, my mouse wiggled. There we go. I don't... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to skip all of this because I have never seen this game before. Yeah, it looks like a game that came out after Hades. Redacted? What? Hang on. Redacted game. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. I looked it up and the first thing I saw was the trailer has a quote from God is a Geek. I mean, a fucking Callisto Protocol spin-off top-down roguelike. Is it a Callisto Protocol spin-off? Hang on. Is it actually? Project Birdseye is an upcoming spin-off that takes place in the Callisto Protocol universe. Made by Striking Distance. Hang on a minute, is it actually? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Who cares about the Callisto Protocol? That's what I don't get. Hello. Well, we learned a lot about video games that aren't real today, I guess. This is from Mystic Warriors, isn't it? Yeah, this is the final stage of Mystic Warriors. One of the greatest soundtracks ever. And yeah, I don't know if it is part of the PUBG universe. They did that at the start, but then like I think they like walked it back. They're like, it's not part of the PUBG universe anymore. It's its own thing. In the game, the player assumes control of a prison guard in Black Iron who must reach the last escape pod while battling against infected inmates. It really is a spin-off. What the fuck? Why? They were just like, fuck, they made Callisto Protocol and everyone hated it and they were like, fucking whatever. Just make the, like, trendy game right now. Yeah, no video games actually exist, it turns out. I think the PUBG thing is funny, so we should just keep saying it's in the PUBG universe. Anyway, we have to play Wizardry. Can't play any of these fake games like Redacted or whatever the fuck. Yeah, got an IP, might as well use it. We've got to play Wizardry. We're going back in time to when graphics weren't real. New playlist. Oh, randomize. Alright. Go back to all the fucking... Alright, bam. Utilities recover. I'm like 90% sure we should be fine. There we are. Leave. Please boot disk. Start game. There we go. Now we're fucking gaming. Check out this shit out. Add haddock. Add salmon. Add tuna. Alright. Now I just need to make sure that I have all my shit. Before bronze key, gold key, question mark, clothing. Didn't I identify the clothing? And it was a robe, right? Where are my statues? They're my statues. Okay, so I still, yeah. No, I did. So I guess I got a second one. Okay. Yeah, like roguelike, I think that's the thing, right? Is that like roguelikes can be fun and interesting, but like I think the market is like so oversaturated with like just a million of them, and like the trendy way to make those. I just noticed my mage is 23. What the fuck? You're 20. You should be 18. Yeah. Okay. I guess they just roll high in age. Because yeah, there's just so many of them, and I think the trendy thing to do with roguelikes is to make them like have all this like meta progression shit, and it's just like, I don't want meta progression. I just want to beat the game in one sitting. It's like, it's fine. You don't have to put meta progression in it. I turned the music on and started playing the quietest song ever. Hang on. Oh, randomize. Yeah, sure, this one, why not? So I think I can level up. So let's just do a check real quick. No, I can't. Never mind. You need 3 more experience points to make level. You know what? That's fine. Damn. Alright, return to leave. We will stay at return to exit. I need to do healing, so let's do that quickly. Yeah, making level. Let's move shit on my desk. There's a massive copy of House of Leaves on my desk for some reason. Alright, 5. I don't know how my rolls for these spells are so bad. Like, I'm casting Dial, and it's always like, you got 7. It's like, that's the lowest I can possibly roll. Pretty much everyone needs healing, so let me just do everyone. Oh, it ran out already? Damn. Cured 1 HP, yeah, see? I'm always rolling 1 somehow. Cured 4 HP. I could just go spend money and, like, stay at the inn, but that's money. I need that money. Imagine being lucky. Turn, exit, no. Edge of town, maze. There we go. God, every time I hear this song, literally every single time, the first thing I think is the fucking... By the way, if the next Final Fantasy doesn't have voice acting in it, I'm committing suicide. I hate text. It's just the first thing I think of every single time. Alright. 5. 10 HP, there we go. Five. Heals 5. Can you stop rolling 1s? You can't cast it. George Wood is a crazy person. It's like, what's wrong with him? Alright, 5. A. Stable return. Edge of town, maze. Number 5. Spell, Dial. There we go. Alright, everyone's max health now. Alright, cool. Let's worry about that anymore. Actually, I think one thing this game doesn't have that later Wizardries do have is you don't have like an item box that you can put things in either, do you? I didn't think about that. So I just have to hold on to everything I want. I can't just stick things in an item box. Because normally you can go back to town and go to the shop and he just has an item box where you can stick things in it. But not in this one. I guess if I want an item box, I just make characters. Just call them item box. Yeah, every wizard just needs a guy called Worm. We should do a fucking George Wood watch along stream. Just to watch some of his reviews, because he has some really interesting opinions. Okay, so. If I get into a fight on this floor, I'll just run back. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. Take the stairs down. Now we're on the second floor. I'm gonna move stuff around. There's the stairs. There's a Grand Stream Saga review? You reviewing Grand Stream Saga for? We want to go through this door. Ouch, 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 ow. Oh! Weird humanoids. Do I want a Matu? I guess, yeah. Just in case. Okay, they died anyway. They died before I got to do anything. Bit of a waste of a Matu, but that's fine. I have a bunch of those. There we go. Stairs, yes. Now we're on this fucking floor. They're facing north. This is the nightmare floor, because look at it. We've got to figure out... Annoying. Ouch is like a thing that is just like a staple in the franchise as well. Like, every single game has ouch, pretty much. And so does every other dungeon crawler, because it's just like, you need it. Like dark rooms and shit. So we need to solve this floor. So I walk directly up. Floor's a mosaic reading turnaround. But I feel like that direction, like I need to figure out which direction they want me to go in first. Because if I go to the right, there's a pit. If I go south, the mosaic ring turn left, but if I turn left, I go into a pit. So... how does this work? I think maybe... Yeah, the worst blobber game with no ouch and no spinner tile indicator. Also known as Ultima. Ultima dungeons are not very good. The rest of the game's amazing though. If I go forwards... Oh Jesus. I'm going to a fight with like 50 fucking priests. Alright, let's fight, I'm assuming they're all level 3 priests. Actually, wait. Go back. Fight these ones. Parry. Bell. Mahalito. 1, 2, go. Okay, we killed most of the level 3 priests. That guy took 16 damage and he's still alive. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now fight. They swap places. Oh, those are level 1 priests. So kill the level 3 priests and just parry. Alright, we took a bit of damage there. Actually, only one of my characters... somehow, I don't know what it is, right? But Haddock is like the character that just takes every single hit. Every single enemy just wants to beat the shit out of them for some reason. Okay, there we go. I win. 1584? Holy shit. Alright. Jackpot. So if I walk forward from here... nothing. There's no sign there, so... That's a spinner, though. I think, anyway. I'm surprised the monsters say. Alright, go. I missed. Level 3 priest flees. I got silenced. That sucks. Alright, Papa, go. Kill. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna camp. Cost Duma pick. Facing east. 15 squares east and 3 squares north of the stairs. So I am where I think I am. Facing east. So if I leave now... Turn left once. And I went 4 spaces, which is incorrect. So I'm being rotated on that tile. That's a pit, okay. So I went south. So this is a spinner tile. I'm trying to figure out which direction it spins you in though. So that's a pit. But if I move down 3 tiles, I will end up here again. Floors and mosaic green turnaround, yeah. So... I'm not really getting this floor. I can go down 3 again. There's the stairs. Say no. Let's kick this door down and see what's in here. 3x3 room. Into a 3x3 room. And I have to fight 7 were-rabbit. 6 rabbits. I don't like 6 rabbits. Mahalito. On group 2, go. Yeah, poison, paralyze. Oh, God's sake. That doesn't kill them? Fuck my life. Poison, paralyzed. Fuck my life. 3 of my characters are poison. 4 of my characters are poisoned and paralyzed. Or is it just 3 of them? I think all the frontliners got paralyzed. Okay, just 2 of them. That's still like... I would have to pay 1,000 to get them back, so reset. Nightmare. So I saw rabbits, right? There's an enemy... Very famous wizardry enemy called the Vorpal Rabbit, which just kills you. It's the Monty Python joke character. It just kills you. It has crits, which means crits in this game are just you die. Base green. Okay, cool. Turn to leave. I have all my healings, and that's good. It's a maze. Okay. Let me get back down there. Yeah, zips through your body and you explode. I've been curious about rewatching... Whoops. Monty Python, just because it's like one of those things that like everyone on the planet over quotes. Like they quote all the jokes, so I feel like, is it even funny? Or is it just like people like quoting it? I feel like I rewatched it recently. Kick. Ouch. Ouch. That's a lot of slimes. Alright, the humanoids should just run away, because they're probably, yeah. As long as the slime miss, because they have bad hit rates, so if you just cast Marty, they, like, never hit you. Oh, they're orcs? Okay. Alright, killed 2. I got poisoned. Fuck. Hang on. I'm not getting poisoned by that guy. Hang on. This is fine, I guess, yeah. Yeah, the bit at the end of the movie where they all just get arrested. Like, obviously, there are, like, a lot of jokes in it that are just massively overquoted, but, like... Apparently I want to fight. The thing I always think about with that movie is the bit where there's like a bit that takes place in like a completely unrelated castle. There's just like a side plot that's happening where they just go to a different castle and it's like the character that is just like, he really wants to be like in a musical or whatever. And I always just think like that bit. The thing I always think about with that movie is just the fucking line where he's like, soon lad, all this will be yours. And he like gestures at the window and he goes, what, the curtains? That specific line is always the one I immediately think of whenever I think of that movie for some reason. Oh, man in robes. Oh, he surprised me. He cast a spell for 5 damage. He's now dead. Is the beginning a bit of a true? I don't actually remember the beginning of that movie. No, the beginning of that movie is just they're arguing with the guy on the top of the castle. Because he doesn't have a horse, he just has a guy carrying around coconuts and like clopping them together. Alright, so we're facing north. This says turn around. What if I'm supposed to come from this direction? Because if I go this way, this also says turn around. This one says turn right. Okay. There's a sign here. If I walk down here, this sign says turn left. This one says turn right. The kimonoed men advance. I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna Bamatu and I'm gonna Mahalito. Instantly poisoned on literally the first turn. Okay, the second group is like hella dying. Alright, killed a few of them. I think COD is just getting poisoned repeatedly. I got 2 of my characters got poisoned. Yeah, there you go. See? That's what you don't want. One of my characters got hit and they got a crit and now they're dead from full health. It doesn't matter how much health you have, you just die. Oh, the opening credits. Yeah. The opening credits having the whole bit with the llama or whatever. I mean, they give you a lot of experience. Well, actually, they give you a lot of experience because one of my characters fucking died. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6, 16, right? I'm just gonna run around with my party of 1 dead guy. Just to see if we can solve the fucking mystery of what the hell these signs are trying to tell me to do. If those ones are telling me to turn around, and this one's telling me to turn right. If I go right from here, that's a pit. You have to figure out what right is in this context. Because if I turn right from either of these directions, I go into a pit for some... So why is it telling me to turn right? Because if I turn right, it says turn around. I don't really understand this entire bit. Is this entire floor just trolling me? Is that what's going on? The wrong way. This way. We also got antibiotics to gut flora. Ugh. Oh, so this one says turn around. So if I go this way, that rotated me. Yeah. That's a spinner. I think I know which direction I'm facing. It turns out no. So now I'm down here. This one has turned right. I think. Because going from here, the only way I went 3 spaces from here, which has to be up, because that other one is turn around. So this one's turn right. So that is 11 east, 4 north. We just look for every single sign in this area. Try and cover every single intersection and see if we can solve what the fuck it wants me to do. So I'm gonna go left. This says turn around. That is 6 east. I like how this is like basically impossible to follow. I'm gonna fix it, but... And this is the final intersection by looks of it? Yeah, every other intersection is accounted for, so this is the last one. And this is turn right. And that is... 6 east... 8 north. That's every single one. This entire floor is just repeating. Like this. So do one of these rooms have a thing in them or something? I might look up a hint on this floor as to what I'm supposed to do, or if I'm missing something, because this seems kind of obtuse in a way that I'm not really understanding. I think obviously one of these rooms is going to have a set of stairs in it, and that's going to take us to the 4th, like the other areas of the 4th floor, maybe. It could also just be a grinding floor, which would be funny because it's got like a puzzle in it or whatever. Like that's the layout of the entire floor. We know for a fact that one of these rooms has like a weird layout inside it. The least silly. What would least silly have to be? Like what would count for least silly? Right, let me just look at floor 4 quickly. That's the wrong floor. I meant floor 3, not floor 4. Yeah. There are specific events that take place on the floor. The primary reason is to level up and prepare for a major event on the 4th floor. Great. So it looks like on their map, down here somewhere. Which one did I do? 8 north, 6 east. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, there's gonna be stairs here somewhere. So I know where the stairs are now. But this was the weird one where there was like a bunch of rooms that just sort of like took you in a circle. That I thought was over here or something. I don't understand the labels on the signs. This one says turn around. It's telling you to go down here, but then this one tells you to turn left, because this is 8 north, 16 east. Yeah, that one tells you to turn left, which would take you that way. Unless they mean, like, absolute left, which is this way. Ultima is pretty silly, yeah. This one is like a turn right, isn't it? So I think the signs are just to fuck with you. I'm not seeing the purpose for the signs. Because they don't really do anything. The rest of the floor is just the exact same. So that's going down Y. Oh, no. I pressed S. It dropped the S. S? Oh, right, because I pressed 6, so I'm on the fucking dwarf. 5. There we go. And then spell Duma Pick. That's why. You are 10 squares east and 18 squares north of the stairs to the castle and 4 levels below it. Why? I'm here. There? Really? How does this set of stairs from this corner over here go all the way up here? Doesn't make any sense, whatever. Alright, let's just make I'm just gonna get the map out of the way so we know where to go and stuff like that, so I'm gonna use this as like a reconnaissance mission because one of my guys is dead and the other 2 are poisoned. Oh wait. It helps to have a map out. I don't know which way I'm facing. I can fix this very easily, though. Okay, that is south. Now it's north. Yes. Now we're going east. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. All the way up to here. If someone dies, I'll just let them die. It doesn't really matter. I just need the map. 4, 5. I don't think the game will auto-save, and I think I have a backup. At least I hope I made a fucking backup. Let me just make another one just in case. Alright, Proving Grounds. This one is this file. Guess I didn't. Alright, whatever. 755. Okay. So I don't think the game will save my state until all my characters die. Or I go back to town. I think those are when it auto-saves. So we should be fine. All the way down here. 2 doors. Do this one first. Airlock. Another airlock. Another dragons? Uh-oh. Dragons? That's not good. Fight, spell, bomb R2, spell Halito. I don't think Halito is going to do anything to it because it's a dragon, but... It puts you to sleep? Dragon breathes. Gas dragon? I killed one of them. Oh, I killed both of them. I didn't even notice. Alright. Gas dragon? There's another one. Alright. 3 flies, 3 dragons. That seems really bad. Spell Bamatu. Spell Mahalito on 2. Go. Rip Haddock. It's fine. This is happening in an alternate dimension where consequences aren't real, so he'll get up. Oh god, the flies have... Right, I forgot the fly also has... a breath attack. Alright, we killed one, killed one. Alright, the flies are dead. There's just one gas dragon left. Killed him. Alright, cool. Yeah, the exploratory timeline. 2,000 experience? Holy fuck. Another airlock. Another airlock. Am I going anywhere? Bam, bam. Eight ogres. I think this area just exists for you to grind because it's just nothing but doors. Hang on, back up. They have a lot of money, at least. Yeah, this area... I'm pretty sure this game is also like that, but yeah, Wizardry has like... There is a set chance to get into a fight when you go through a doorway. I think this one's like that as well. I was meant 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm all the way over here. What is this area? We're going north. Pull these down. Ball's going this way. We've got weird humanoids. They didn't die on the first turn, which is concerning. Alright, dispel. I'll just continue the rest of them. I dissolve 4 of them instantly. Alright, cool. I win! Oh, I was actually inspecting with the wrong character, so it's a good thing there wasn't anything in that chest. Whoops. Because the order got changed, and I was doing my like muscle memory for the thief. Alright, 1 second. I'm here. Really big unused space in the middle, which is concerning. The doorway monster encounter mechanics are more complex than you thought, yeah. I did a one wizardry thing I did. I was playing 5 ordeals, like the first like scenario of that, which is called Traveler's Property. The like second to last floor, there's a thing where like you need an item to progress, but one of the monsters on the floor has stolen it. It's not a specific monster, it's just a monster. It's a very rare drop. So what they do is on the floor there is like this ring of rooms that you can go around over and over again to like grind out monsters, and then there is like a quick exit to town like right next to it. So the idea is you go through the rooms over and over again, grinding up monsters to get the item, and then you can fly back to town. Problem is, it's RNG, right? So I was doing this for 10 hours and it wouldn't drop. It literally took me 10 hours to drop the fucking item. Insane fucking video game. Went up 2. I'm assuming this is just a ring. Both of my fighters are about to die. I don't have any dials because I spent them on all Bomatus, so that's not good. Whoop. Yeah, I disarmed it. I found a potion. Well, yeah, so what the fuck is... What was that all about? That was just a constant ring of rooms. Like that. Maybe there's something on the other side? But yeah, this room here is like a really difficult encounter that I have to get across. So I guess like this area exists for you to just grind up levels and shit like that. But I don't want to grind up levels here because I'd rather just fight creeping coins because they're worth like 2,000 per encounter, right? So I'm gonna reboot. And creeping coins are in level 2. Start game, flip. Wow, that's weird. Everyone's health is back. I wonder what happened. Okay, so we got the map, which is the main thing, right? It's fine that I like didn't really get anywhere doing that because we know for a fact that whatever the fuck is going on over here, I would have to assume that one of these rooms has like a door that goes into the inside and there is something I can do there maybe, but yeah. What a weird like sequence of rooms. But we can get down to the 4th floor now. We can go look at the other side of that hallway. What? I'm chewing. Hang on. Okay. Hello, Vox. Thank you for the resub. Parry, 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 go. Wait, how do I type this? Is it just spin? Yeah. There we go. Ouch. What if I ran all the way back just to level up my priest? Because they needed 3 experience points to level up. These guys would just die in like 1 turn. Yep. Going up the spiral, go down the stairs. Oh, this nightmare floor. I don't think there was anything in those weird rooms, right? So there's no point doing that. So no, turn around. This is turn left. Maybe you're supposed to like do the opposite of what it tells you. But then you would do turn left and that would take you somewhere else. You don't want to do that. I don't understand the sign. I don't know what the deal with the signs is. I guess I just ignore it. Very odd. I don't know. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4. So I'm up here. I'm not looking at the things, I'm drawing my map, so I hope my entire party isn't dead. I think they silenced me before I got my spell off, because it said failed to become audible. That's fine. Yeah, they silenced me, okay. It doesn't stick around after fights, so I just have to kill him. If they're silencing me, they're not attacking me. Alright, we're at 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is it the exact same thing on both sides? Why? Like, is it actually just like the 2 sets of just big rooms going around in circles? Okay, no. What? We got this going this way. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This ninja encounter is fucked. Alright, fight. Parry, spell. I need to Bamatu. Spell Mahalito on level 2. Go. Okay, so that went off. Good. I killed 4 of them out of 7. Yeah, they're missing. Good. I don't want them to hit me ever because they might fucking crit me to death. Alright. Killed the level 3 ninjas that just switched to the front because they should be at low health. Yep, okay. Those men are kimonoed, yeah. They're literally ninjas. You don't want to fuck with ninjas because they have crits. And crits in this game, doesn't matter how much health you have, crits just insta-kill you. You never want to get critted. Which is why I really want a ninja, because ninjas get access to crits, and so I want to be able to crit enemies. There's a door there. There's also a door here. And here. I could just go back right now and get my levels, but I'm gonna risk these 2 doors. This is another one, isn't it? 2 insects. Oh, they surprised me, but they didn't do anything to me, so that's good. This is gonna be another fucking airlock maze. Yeah, they should just die. Yeah. Inspect 4. Poison needle. Alright, disarm. Poison needle. Cool. Oh, I got a helmet. Wait, I found 2 things? Wait a minute. That's so good. One dragon. Halito. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't hit me. It just died in one hit, yeah. Another chest? Wait, Paraporter? Okay, good. 23 gold, okay. So I actually want to go back to town, like, immediately after I explore these rooms, because I got a bunch of loot. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's gotta be something in the middle of these rooms though, right? Surely. Fight. Parry spell. Bamatu. I do not want to get hit. Just don't even fuck around with them. Okay, I got poison, that's fine. Okay. I'll take one poison. Okay, I killed most of them. I killed the last two, okay. Ooh. Maybe I can get... If I start running now, I might be able to get back to town without having to cure poison. I don't know if I want to risk that though. I guess, yeah, let's just risk it. Why not? 3 gargoyles. I surprised them. They're gonna die. Next turn. They're gonna die next turn. Cost Martu. Parry go. Yeah, because it didn't die. There we go. Oh, inspect number 4, teleporter. Why is it always teleporter? Can I have more loot? Why did that one chest have 2 items in it and now no other chest is? Alright, I'm just gonna run back to town. There's the stairs, go up. There it is. Hang on, let me just draw this really quickly. So I know it's there. Treasure chest that sends you to the woods is literally not even that far of what it probably does. Ignore all these signs. I think they're just there to fuck with you. I don't actually think they do anything. Alright, stairs up. Yeah, I've only taken 2 damage so far, so I should be okay. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, 40 HP. Okay, just quickly do this. Oh, I can't clasp it. Alright, hang on. Okay, we should be more than fine. You camp. Kick door down. There's. Kick this door. Scruffy men, fuck you. You are not fucking paralyzing me 5 feet from the exit. It's gonna explode them. There we go. It's just like, I'm not taking risks. Alright, take them. Alright. It double took my input. I don't know how I didn't press A. I don't know why that happened. Alright. Make a new backup just in case. This is 06. 8:15. Alright, cool. Good. Alright, so I am almost definitely got enough health or enough experience to level up, so we're just gonna... Okay, not you though. Not you. I do have it on some characters, but not these ones. 2,558, yeah. $6,871, okay. So this one, he was only at... They were only at 3, so they're gonna level up on this one. So I need this one to be a good one. You learn new spells, you gain luck. Yeah, depends what the spells were. Read spell books. Not the mage one. Priest one. Oh, I got Latimorphous. Alright. Can I do one better than that then? Because Latimorphous is the one that... Hang on. Latimorphous is the one that I actually want, because it cures poison. So that's 100%, like, I need that one. But can I, like, only my luck went up. Can I do better than that? Do I really want to risk it? I really want Meporphic is the thing. Like, Meporphic is really fucking strong. If I had that... Oh, I have Dialco as well. Dialco is the AoE one, right? Oh no, Dialco... Alright, yeah, Dialco cures paralysis, so we have that now. Rito's under the spell of Catino and Manifo. Yeah, so... Having Dialco and Latimorphous is really strong. God. Big Cure, which is level 5 Dialma. Dialma is an improved dial spell, and it restores 3 to 24 hit points. A level 5 spell that could potentially roll a 3. Hello, Una's good as well. Sorry, I missed you. I was preoccupied. Like, imagine sitting there and being like, I need my roll to be good so that I can get all my characters' health points back, and you roll a 3 on a level 5 spell. I think we keep this, because that's... Having those is really strong. Alright, mage. New level? You can. You learn new spells, you gain luck. Why did they only gain luck? They got 10 HP, which is nice. Somehow it's only ever luck that goes up. I want agility up. Read. Mage spells. What'd you get? I got Dalto, I think. Lahalito, which is probably just high level. Yeah, Mahalito is big fire. What's Lahalito? Lahalito is an industrial strength version of Mahalito, and it's like 6 to 36. Okay, it's Nuclear Blast. But not really. No, because Nuclear Blast is Tilt-A-Weight, which is the last. It's listed in the so all these like spells have like fantasy words that are then translated, right? So like Dumapic is clarity, and like Halito is little fire, Mahalito is big fire, that kind of thing. Tilt-A-Weight is Tilt-A-Weight is translated as Kablam. The effects of the spell, something like a detonation of a small tactical nuclear weapon, and causes 10 to 100 hit points of damage to all the monsters opposing the party. Yeah. Literally the best spell in the game. It's Nuclear Blast. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about this, yeah. There's a very strange spell in this game called Haman, where you beg the gods for a boon, and so you get like, I think you get like a random like improvement or something like that, but as a cost you have to lose an entire level. Pretty strange. I don't know if there is like any kind of like really good leveling trick you can do with Haman, because I always avoid it because it just seems like it's not very good. Maybe there's like a really cool trick you can do. so I think this group level up is pretty good, so I'm gonna keep it. Or at least the mages leveled up, no one else did. Main characters that need need healing. 1, 2, 5, 6. The hell is this music? Oh, it's from Mystic Quest. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, you're full healed. Do I have more dials? I don't think I do. Yep. There we go. Alright, cool. Go back to town quickly. Office Guild, you stay. Cool. There's your town, maze. Make another backup. Take this in here. I need to change the date on these. 8/22. Stick that there. Alright, cool. Get back in there. Maybe there's something down in this area. Kick this door. Go down these stairs. How loud is the music, by the way? It looks fine. It's probably not that loud. It could maybe come down a little bit though. I feel like the balancing on some of these OSTs is like all over the place. So like some of them are louder than other ones. Alright, kill 2 of them. There we go. I'm gonna try mill whirring. Actually, am I? I could go back through the smaller... I feel like there's like a secret room in the middle of all that stuff, but it's gonna be like one of them has a door on the inside that I have to find. Which is gonna be tedious, and it might not even be there. And also, what would I even get from doing that, really? Alright, so now we're facing north on level 3. We have to turn around. Go here, turn right. Go here, kick this door down, go down these stairs. Go left. All the way down here. Check this door out. Okay. This might be the exact same thing as the other side, though. I bet this is the same thing as the other side. Like, I think they set this up as, like, a grinding area. So you come all the way down here to do the grind. There's just, like, a shit ton of doors everywhere to make it so that you can, like, force encounters. Yep. It's the same thing. I think this should just die. Yeah, the cool ring of doors. There we go. See what I mean? There's just a ring of doors again. Why is it like that? Only one, really? That's not close to the side of the dungeon though. Why would that be? I guess we'll just explore this one as well. Fuck it, right? Maybe, oh right, I have a bunch of gear that I need identified as well. Okay, we're down 2. The monster surprised me. Please don't poison me. Haha. You got owned. You missed all of your attacks. Yeah, this is wonky. Dispel, parry, go. Problem is if I dispel them, Oh, okay. Only one of them got dispelled. You don't get anything from dispelling them. That's fine. Dragonflies. Oh, that's why they breathe on you, because they're dragonflies. Okay. I was wondering why flies would have a breath attack, but I guess that explains it. Okay, they just die in one hit. Kind of wasted that Martu, but whatever. Oh god, it's mangy dogs and one animal? Just nondescript animal. You can't figure out what animal it is. It's just like, there's some kind of animal in this room, I guess. I'm gonna fight the animal. Just Martu and just do Mahalito on the dogs. I think they should just die from this. We're never finding out what that animal was because it died in one hit. Now Mahalito, one dog. Yeah, it's just animal from Muppet. Alright, inspect 4. Poison needle. I disarmed it. Oh, it's just gold. 4 were-rats. Were-rat? We've had were-bears, and now we have were-rats. I guess people are just getting turned into animals down here. I guarantee this is just going to go all the way up to here and go around. I bet rats poison you. They just hit me for 11 damage? They did. Actually, did they? I think I misread that. That's fine. You disarmed it. Every single one, huh? Yeah, I'll just die in one hit. I still don't know what that animal is. It's just like, it's some kind of animal, I guess. Ooh. Free chest. Nope, it's just gold. Beep, beep, beep. 4 gas dragons and their 1 priest friend. Why is there a priest with them? I'm here now. This is a weird floor. Just in general. Alright, how do I do this? Fight the gas dragons. Two damage. It wasn't really worth it, was it? Yeah, I need the gas dragons dead because they're gonna breathe on me over and over again. I got silenced? Well, at least I got Martu off. I think. I hope I did. Oh, fuck my life. They're doing so much damage, Jesus Christ. I haven't killed any of them yet. I just have to parry, I can't do anything else. Alright, killed one of the dragons. The priestess just keeps silencing me, that's fine. 10 damage? Why are you taking 10 damage from that? Fucking hell. Oh, they're all breathing. Ugh. Ew. Alright, fine. Let's kill the priestess. My back row can't do anything because there's no ranged weapons in this game. Stop breathing on me! Leave me alone! The priestess has only silenced me. She hasn't done anything else. Oh my god, they're just breathing every single turn. It's taking nothing but AoE damage. Priestess is still not even dead. He's not doing anything. I'm just gonna try and kill the gas dragons. Alright, I killed one of them. I killed 2 of them. I killed 3 of them. Okay, so it's just the priestess left. I have so little health already. Because of that encounter. Fucking hell. I got 50 gold out of it. I guess that's a silver lining. I have 3 dials. Okay, so I'm gonna dial the front row. Yeah. 13 HP, nice. 9 HP is not as nice, but I'll take it. I'm gonna get such bad rolls here. Alright, 4 and 6 need healing really badly. Okay, that was a really good roll. That's a really bad roll. Alright, there's all my healing. Just gone. Just throw it out the window. I think I can still Matu. Yeah, so that was just a ring with nothing in it. It's just for encounters to show up. So let's run back home. Yeah, they set this whole thing up for like grinding levels in like harder areas, but like why would I do that when I can just fight coins on level 2? Because unless there's like something inside these areas and there's like a treasure room or some shit, which I'd highly doubt it, because it doesn't seem like there's been any loose treasure chests at any point in this game so far. Just double check my route. I'm currently here. Ugh. I wonder... Yeah, I got poisoned. I can get back home before I die of poison easily. So I need like better gear is the main thing. But like I wonder if I can take on that like really fucked up encounter on level 4 with my current setup. Probably, well, maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, I surprised the monsters. I don't particularly want to fight this though. I failed to run. Okay, I ran. I ran into the like closet. Which way is it? It's this way. Alright. I still don't know why that room is there. There's just a random closet in the middle of that section. The monsters surprised me. They're surprises they're gonna run away. Oh great, they attacked the one character that is poisoned and dying. Because this guy can't catch a break. Alright, kill one of them. 8 HP is enough to get to this doorway. Hopefully, anyway. 4. 1. Please don't be dead. Oh my god, okay. He took like a sudden like huge burst of poison there, so he almost fucking died. That was scary as fuck. Alright, let me do this quickly. Mage. Yeah, you need like quite a few experience points. Ooh. I got so lucky there, because yeah, he went down to 1 HP, so he could have just very easily died, but like... He didn't take any poison ticks. Yeah, what's Badiol? Wanna check something? No, Badiol is like the evil version that does damage, isn't it? Yeah. Dialco is softness, right? So yeah, I just want to do Dial, just making sure. Spend all my DLs on you. 2 HP? Come on. Literally the lowest possible roll that could be. And then of course every single DL is higher than that. Right, there we go. Back on full health. I need to heal everyone else though, is the thing. Yeah, you almost burn him. Alright, 5. Stay in the stables. Return to leave. Let me check something. Yeah, 7,000 to level up. 7,000 to level up. IQ, piety, and luck. Do I want this? I think they might have 18 strength already, so there's no point with that. Let me check. G, 2. No, not 2. 3. 15, 15, 18, 16, 10. If his luck goes up 7 more times, I can have a second ninja. Which is unlikely. Yeah, he's already got 18 strength, so... I mainly want agility to go up. Like, agility's at 16, so it's already really good, but I want it to go higher. In case? Yeah, okay. Did you stay? Yeah, you did. Alright. There's Town Maze. It's a good thing you can't... There's a bug in this game where resting is supposed to make you age, but it doesn't. So you can just rest in the stables forever. Oh, you're at 18. Okay. Cured 1 HP. Cured 1 HP. My rolls on these are so bad. Alright. Just spend these. The horses are absorbing my age, yeah. Like, how would it work if you're just sleeping in the stables? Is it just like they have like an empty... They have like an empty like horse area and they're just like, yeah, you can sleep in that if you want. Or are you just like, you have to sleep in one of the things with the horse and just risk it like trampling you to death? Okay, so... Four. I kind of wish this didn't take so much time. Especially because I keep rolling 1s. It's like, can I roll higher than a 1, please? Five. A. Return, edge down maze. You do horse yoga to heal? What the hell was horse yoga be? Come on, you gotta stop rolling really low on heals. I'm begging you. Come on, man. Alright, just spend the rest of these. Alright, I'm at full health. I need to... Who got all the stuff? Yeah, the question mark helm. How much stuff does this person have in their pockets? A lot. Because you have both the statuettes. Who is neutral? The samurai. I said trade with you. 7-7. Trade with you. Silver key. Get that out of my inventory. And then... Do you have the helm? Yeah. Trade with you. The helm. Do you have anything? No. What about you? Alright. Beautiful and breathtaking demonstration of horses yoga. Alright, so we're gonna now remove. Add worm. It's worm time. We're gonna go here. We're gonna trade. 2, no money. 5, 5, 5. Exit. Leave. Alright, these are probably not gonna be very exciting items, but... Identify an item. Failure. I don't know why it does that. Like, I fail it, and then it's like, do you want to equip this clothing? It's like, no, I don't. Maybe it would make sense to just run the bishop around the first floor just to get them, like, a couple of levels. Just to make this easier. I just need to identify these. Because, like, the way that identifying works is, like, it's based on their level, so... It would just be slightly easier for them, like, identify items if their level was higher, because this is, like, a pretty low chance. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm not pressing E. Success! Breastplate +1? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, success. That's just a regular helm. Okay. Breastplate +1, huh? Wrong page. The breastplate +1 is 5 AC reduction, and it's worth 1500, so it's like a really good item to get. Fighter, Priest, Samurai, Lord, Ninja. So only the fighters can equip it, and I guess the ninja as well, but they're not a ninja yet. You may go to... Alright, remove a member to... Add COD. So of these two, 64, 64, 66. Who would I rather... I guess it doesn't really matter who equips it. It might be better for the samurai to just equip it because... It's good, right? Let's equip... Like that. There's no, like, curse breastplate +1, right? Yeah. So I guess I can sell this other breastplate. I'm going to sell this helm because no one can wear the helm that isn't already wearing one. It's like Fighter, Samurai, Lord, Ninja, yeah. So I can make a bit of free money. All tax. Sell an item. Make absolutely sure I'm pressing the correct buttons. 3. Because it doesn't... it doesn't double check. Actually, wait, I think they could have equipped that. Unless I can't sell things that I'm already equipped with, because I'm pretty sure they're already wearing one, right? Oh, I did sell it by accident. Oops. Did I not give the helm back? Well, they're AC 1. Were they just not wearing a helm? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Yeah, I think I just weren't wearing a helm ever. Maybe I gave it to someone else. Let me try something. You're still holding the helm. That's why. Oops. Well, that's fine. I didn't fuck up, and as it turns out. All right. Equip. Longsword. Breastplate +1. Large shield helm. All right. But their AC is still 1 with the helm on. So why is that? Because the helm should give you 1 AC. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, here's all my guys. Turn to leave. Edge of town. Enter the maze. I'm just gonna go back into town just to make it save. So I can make a backup and just enter the maze again. This is 8:48. There we go. Uh-oh. Hello, Amos. How's it going? What were you up to? Were you doing like a typing thing or something, right? How's it going? We're in Wizardry worlds or whatever the fuck.
Receive this.
Hello, Dot. Thank you for the resub. Receive this. Yeah. Yeah. The Wizardry OSD goes hard. It's crazy. They spent all the processing power of the Apple II on the OSD, I guess. But yeah, I just got a breastplate +1, so that's like the first good bit of equipment I've dropped. I've got a breastplate +1 now, so that's good. Blood typers. This is like a House of the Typing of the Dead situation. All right, I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by a fucked up encounter because I want to see if I can do it. Yeah, an entire plate for them. All right. Press neutral. Also, I was on a floor. This is like a grinding floor, so there's millions of doors everywhere. It's kind of funny to look at. That was the FOE sound effect. Appropriate OST for this area. Just dissolve that guy. Like if Illbleed was a typing game. Ooh. That does sound awesome. Oh, they still draw gold. Alright, this is the fucked up encounter. Look how many fucking guys are in it. 2 level 7 fighters, 2 priests, 2 men in robes, and 1 man in a kimono. Alright, we need to kill the priests, like, immediately, I think. Can we see this guy in color? Sure, why not? I haven't had color set on because it's blurry. But there you go. He's got colors on him and everything. It's not really color, like, yeah, because the Apple II could only do weird tricks to get color. So this is like the best you can do. You can set it to like composite monitor to make it less blurry, but then it's just ugly to look at because of the writing and shit. Yeah, I've just left it on monochrome this whole time. Alright. You can't do anything. You are dead weight in this fight. Spell Bamatu. Because I need them to never hit me. And I'm gonna Mahalito the 2 men in robes. Go. It just literally turn 1, the priest was like, what are you doing? Fuck you. It just cast death on me, and one of my characters instantly died. You see why this encounter's fucked up? Yeah, man in robes casts a spell. So one of my characters is just dead. Is it Dialco? Is it Badial? Hang on. It's Badial. 12 points exhausted. I can't cast that then. Shit. Why are they exhausted? They shouldn't be exhausted. Did I just not rest them again? Oh, I fucked up. Alright. Oh, Lamilwa lasts for the duration of the expedition. I should have just been casting Lamilwa this whole time. I didn't actually... I thought it was just like a longer effect Milwa. And not like it's on forever. That would have helped. Diablo 2 level gear with crappy gem socketed in sort of color, yeah. What can I do? Let's try. This on you. Spell. I killed one. High Priest is not held, so that doesn't work. God, they do so much damage. Everything does so much damage in this fight. I would be fine if my character hadn't just gotten killed on like turn 1. But I guess that's fine, because then that character's not really doing anything. But it would be nice for them to like soak up some of the damage. I don't think I have any Mahalitos left. Oh, I do. Let's kill these High Priests. Killed one. Atticus slain. Yeah. Oh, you're a ninja. That's why you're in a kimono. I thought you were like a samurai. How many Marlitos left? I do? Really? Okay. When are you playing this game? I will eventually. Okay, level 7 fight dies eventually. But 3 of my characters are dead, so this is a bad fight. What is slain? Yeah. Not looking good. Because my last 2 characters are not fighters. Oh, but they got the kill. Alright. I'm gonna reset though. I got extremely unlucky with that. It feels like I need like another level still to be able to fight that properly. Etchin Odyssey. Or maybe I could just like buy a bunch of shit. I don't know. Leave. Start game. Go. Yeah, I do want to get around to playing Etchin Odyssey at some point. He's making you think, yeah, it sounds like that, doesn't it? Alright, so Edge of Town, maze. Wait, why am I going in the maze? No, that's not what I want to do. I fucked up. I think I need another level, because yeah, like, I barely managed to... Maybe I just need, like, a better strategy or something, maybe. You need your points back. So can I, like, buy anything fancy? Hang on, Bolt Axe, Trading Post, go to you. You have 1541 gold. But, like, all the stuff that's, like, actually good, so expensive. Plate mail for 750. Yeah, 15,000 for a short sword for some reason. Leather +1, chainmail +1, plate mail +1, shield +1, breastplate +1. So, yeah, there's nothing I can get in bolt tax trading post that will really help here. Like, I feel like my best bet is to just run around in the level 4 area. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Okay. I don't know how, like, item drops work in this, though. Like, are they better the further into the area you go? Like, they've got to be, right? Like, certain enemies have got to have certain item drops and shit. Let me just double check something. Yeah, this list is like listing things that are in Wizardry 2 and shit, which is not. Yeah, I guess they just drop from chests. You just have to get lucky, I guess. There's no like, oh, this particular thing is dropped from this enemy. You just have to get lucky that they drop a thing. Yeah, the world's most expensive copper gloves. I get why it's like that though, because in in these games, right, having more armor on is like just better. So copper gloves are where are they? Yeah, so there are only 2 gauntlets in this game. One of them is copper gloves and it gives you AC1. But that's like an entire it's an entire armor slot that is not being used by other armor. So it is just like a free minus, it's just a free -1 to your AC. It's the same with helmets. Like wearing a helmet is just better. Because it's not using up a slot. I'm trying to think. What can I do better in that encounter? Because I did do a decent job of... Like, I think one of the problems was just the thief died on the very first turn, so they couldn't... But that doesn't really matter because they're in the back row and they're not doing anything anyway. So... In terms of enemies that show up, it's like... It's the fighters, it's the priests, men in robes, and the ninja at the back. Very first turn I have to cast Bamatu. There's nothing around that. So the priest has to spend the first turn casting that. The mage, I think I have to kill the men in robes as fast as possible because those are the guys that do the most damage. But the problem is the mage, the priest can also insta-kill me. So maybe I just have to hope that the priest doesn't cast just kill on me. What else? I feel like also if I... This encounter is just going to reset itself every single time I go in that room, so... My thought is... Spend the first turn, the priest does Bamatu, mage does Mahalita on the men in robes, and then everyone just attacks the men in robes, and we just kill them on the first turn. And just hope that the rest of them don't like somehow crit me or something. I think that's what we have to do. Feels as good a strategy as any. Ouch. Don't even need the map for the dark room, it's just a straight line. Or it's a near straight line anyway. You have to move, you have to turn like once, but like that's it. Take this door down. Four weird humanoids, 2 graveness. Parry spell. I don't want to waste my Marlito on this. They're gonna die. We got 3 of the weird humanoids. I got fucking paralyzed. Just instantly just get paralyzed. Why does everything paralyze you in this game? Oh my god, just... just fucking reset it. Oh, Big Beat Bear. Yeah, the adventures of the fish folk continue. All right, recover. It's not exactly good for me if my entire party gets paralyzed before I even get to the door. All right. Add. I'm getting good at that. All right, maze. Double check I made you go to bed. You didn't go to bed. There you go. Oh, this music's making me sleepy. Oh wait, I pressed the pause button by accident. There we go. Alright, leave camp. Alright, maybe this time I won't get just paralyzed on the very first fight. I got surprised by kobolds. They were just gonna miss me and then run away. Oh no, they did 3 damage. Alright, go. Does that... Hang on, I want to check something. Actually, do you know what? I bet that encounter is going to have like a key item on it or something. Because it seems like a boss encounter, right? Why am I getting so many fucking... Oh, it just instantly dissolved all 4 of the skeletons. Awesome. Get clowned on. Thanks for the free 15 gold. Idiots. Alright, deep. Kick. More. Oh, it's the were-rats. Do I need to do anything about these? I don't think I do. I'm gonna Matu just in case, but I think they just die. They might poison me or something, but I think we're fine. So, like, if you're a were-rat, are you just a regular rat that used to be a human, or are you, like, a human-sized rat? Like, is it regular size or, like, big size? 1 second. I just need to, Was it this one or this one? No, it's this one. There we go. There were just 2 faux... Somehow this, like... shuffled 2 faux songs and like... like, right next to each other. Alright, go. Alright. Fight. Men in robes. Fight the men in robes. Fight the men in robes. Alright, spell. Bamatu. Spell Mahalito. I just need them dead, like, immediately. Go. Alright, Bamatu went off immediately. Alright, we've killed both the men in robes immediately. Alright, good. I got instant kill. Fuck my life. I'm gonna make a save state in front of that door. I can't be having, like, my fucking fighter die on the very first turn to an insta-kill. Like, there's nothing I can do after that. It's just, like, I don't have the damage afterwards. Add. Hang on, I can't be... I'm just gonna start playing that music every time I get there because it's funny. Not that music, there we go. Add tuna, add bay. Turn. Edge of town. No, wait, no. Alright, there we go. Edge of town maze. It is a fucked up encounter. I'm not surprised if it's like an infamous one. Actually, how much money do I have? You have 1608. I don't want to spend literally all of my money on 2 breastplate plus 1s. But AC, like the AC -1 for 1500 gold. Do I really want to do that? Thinking about it. Alright, hang on. Let me go back up. Send you to Boltax. So what can you buy from here in terms of armor? Leather armor. That's it. Leather +1. Yeah, okay. Rule of wearing large shields, right? Yeah, large shield. Large shield. I don't know why this helmet is not affecting my AC. It's a bit weird. I just have maze. Let's just go for it. Alright, let's just go for it and just hope I don't get insta-killed in the first turn again. Kick. Ouch. E. Kick, kick. There's the thing that just says the next step you take is going to be an encounter. There it is. Of all the encounters to get right here, you had to do this one. You had to do this one. Alright, I killed one. I killed one. Gas Dragon tried to put me to sleep. And of course the priest silences me, because they always do that. I feel like priestesses only ever silence you. I don't think they're like programmed to do literally anything else. Maybe I've seen them do attacks sometimes, but like I feel like if you get into a fight with them, they almost always just spend the entire fight just trying to like silence you. Wizardry's always spicy. It's the spicy franchise. Stop trying to put me to sleep. It's not working. Oh my god, stop. Alright, we killed... Alright, the gas dragon's dead. No, they do attack you. That one just tried to attack me. Alright. I didn't lose that much health from getting breathed on, so I'm fine with this. Oh, you do cast spells to attack me. Okay. They just don't ever do any of that shit. A whole 1,273 experience. Alright. So, I'm going to make a save state right here. Just call it Hell Encounter. So I can stop having to walk all the way up here again. Alright, where's the fucking FOA music again? Just play this every time, why not? Alright, Priest Advanced. Fight. I need to kill the men in robes. It's just way more important than anything else here. Spell Bomar2, spell Mahalito. So I think the priority order here is men in robes, priests, ninja, level 7 fighter, I think. Go. Don't kill me. Man in robe's dead. Priest did 13 damage. Okay. They tried to insta-kill me and missed. Yeah, the man in robe survived and it just did like 20 damage to everyone. That's why I don't want them to live. And now my mage is like almost dead already. Alright, dial on you. Mahalito on priests. Go. Alright, level 7 mage is dead. Priest took damage. One priest is dead. COD got killed, because of course he fucking did. Let's just play this out. We need you to kill the priest. You need you to kill the guy in the kimono. Spell Dial on you again. Mahalito, the ninja, just to do as much damage to him as possible. Mana Kimono takes 21 damage. Yeah, they do. You have 2 HP. If I wasn't just killing this guy every turn, I'd be so fucking dead right now. Kill the High Priest. Okay, High Priest dead. Somehow I'm still in it. I don't think I have enough dials. Yeah, my spell points are exhausted. So Dios. Just try and keep Salmon alive. I don't have any more Mahalitos, so... I need this ninja dead. I'm just going to cast the spell. Okay, it died. Because the men in armor can, like, barely hit me. So as long as I get everything else, like, good. Like, it's just these guys. So now I just have to kill them. But I can't... I have no spells left, so I just have to hope that I hit them. Because, yeah, they're missing a lot. Salmon got fucking killed. Of course, right as I said that. Now they're just killing me. Yeah. Okay, maybe I have to kill the level 7 fighters. Do I really want to leave the ninja alive for the entire fight? I'm thinking about it, right? I have to kill the men in robes on the first, like, as soon as possible, so they have to die first. The priests have to die second. So maybe just Mahalito, men in robes, Mahalito priest, Mahalito the fighters. Maybe? Let's open this. So that puts me back here. This is a fucked up encounter. Alright, go. Alright, so fight. 3. Fight 3. Fight 3. They have to die. Parry, spell, Bamatu. Marlito, these guys, go. Okay, Bamatu went off. 2018. Oh, that was a level 7 mage. Yeah, they just did like they did half of my health in one turn, which is why they need to die. All right, they're both dead. Good. Bream got fucking killed. I can't. Okay, I have to reset that because I can't do this fight without the mage. That sucks. It just immediately went, oh, the mage is here. Kill. I go. High ninjas advance even though there's only one. I surprised them? Wait. I got a surprise. Shit. Who do I kill the men in robes then? That's so lucky. I'm on the wrong character. 3 men in robes. Oh, I just get to kill them for free. Okay. They don't get to do literally anything. I just got to kill them for free. So that's really good. Now I have to kill the priests. Parry. Can the priest do much else? I assume if I cast Matu, it's just going to overwrite Bamatu, so there's no point in casting that. Montino the priests, maybe? Manafo. Oh no, I'm gonna try. Let's try casting Manafo on the fighters and see if that does anything. Or the ninja. The ninja can insta. Let's do it on the ninja. All right. Marlito priests, go. Okay, I chopped at the priest. Okay, not held. That didn't work. Priest is dead. All right, one of them's dead. Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm still alive. Fight this priest. Parry. Was it Manifo? Yeah, Manifo. Let's try mana-foing the level 7 fighters instead, and then spell Marlito the fighters as well. Please kill the fucking priest. I'm begging you. Okay, that didn't work either. Okay, the priest is dead. I'm still alive. High ninja versus fighters. I think kill the ninja. Maybe I'm not. Okay, dial on Haddock. Spell Maha Lito on the fighters. Go. Okay, they took a bunch of damage. 2 times for 23 damage is pretty good. Okay, just fight those guys. Dial on Haddock again. I think I'm out of Mahalitos. Yeah. What else can you do? Okay, well I don't have fucking asphyxiation. That would be awesome, but... Maybe if I try... I don't have Morlus, right? Do I have Morlus? Do I have Dolto? No, I do have Dolto. Dolto is not the thing that... Okay, hang on. Don't I have Dolto? I've had Dolto this whole time, but I misunderstood what Dolto was, because I thought... There's a spell called Dilto, which reduces an enemy's AC... It increases an enemy's AC so you can hit them better. But then Dolto is a fucking... AoE Blizzard spell. I didn't realize those were... God damn it. Alright, go. Alright, how to kill... Alright, the ninja's dead. It's just the fighters now. Level 7 fight... I'm fucking... Yeah, there we go. Fuck my life. Alright, hang on. Just save stating that, just in case. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, disarm 4. Teleporter. Found a potion. I found a ring. And a rod. And no money. It would have been nice if I had remembered that there was a fucking spell in my inventory that was a different AoE. But I misunderstood it because it was called Dolto. Okay. Left door or south door? Is there one on the other side of the room? No. There wouldn't be because that's the hallway. I guess we do this door first. It's just a closet. Okay? Just to troll you after all of your effort. Here's a closet. Surprise! It's Gas Dragon. In this 10x10 room, you note a large semicircular desk. Upon it are the remains of what might have been scrying glasses. And amulets of summoning and other artifacts of control and knowledge. Unfortunately, they all seem to have been destroyed beyond repair. As the party entered the room, a sliding panel on the left wall slammed shut. Shortly after, it glowed a pale blue. No member of the party was able to pry it open. Uh-oh. Then, the door on the opposite side of the room begins to glow a bright orange, seeming to beckon the party to come. As the party turns about, they notice the door which they had used has disappeared. Scary. No, that's not how you go through doors. There we go. As the party enters the room, the door slams shut, glows bright orange, and disappears. The door appears to the right. A voice coming from no apparent direction can be heard. It says, "Congratulations, my loyal and worthy subjects. Today you have served me well and truly proven yourselves worthy of the quest you are now to undertake. Several years ago, an amulet was stolen from the treasury by an evil wizard who purported to be in the dungeon immediately below where you now stand." Yeah, this is the plot of the game. "This amulet has powers which we are now in dire need of. It is your quest to find this amulet and retrieve it from this wizard. In recognition of your great deed today, I will give you a blue ribbon, which may be used to access the level transporter on this floor. Without it, this party would be unable to enter the room in which it lies. Go now and Godspeed in your quest." God item. Okay. I'm gonna do this quickly because I'm assuming these are all one-way doors. Okay. "You've truly proven your grounds before me, the mad overlord." Yeah. So we're just back in that hallway now. So I guess, yeah. Let's go back home. So I guess like the entire first section of the dungeon, they were just like, what if we turn this into like... Those are the proving grounds of the Mad Overlord, I guess. Because, yeah. Trevor is the Mad Overlord. It's not Wordner. Oh. Alright. Get out of here. Come on. I'm trying to go home. So I wonder if I had been casting Dalto, I bet that encounter would have been a lot easier. But I misread, I misunderstood what it was, so I accidentally did the hard version of the encounter. Alright, we're home. Let me just go in the maze and back out just to make sure it saves so I can make a backup. Thief camp. We got like a ring and some other shit as well, so I wonder if that's anything good. Go here, backups, new folder. You date this quickly. It's 9/22. Okay. We can get rid of all these. Will anyone have leveled up? Is the question. I guess more importantly, what we should do is identify all this shit. Trade with you. No. The ribbon. How much space you got in your inventory? Okay, you're holding the rod already, so I don't have to give that back to you. I don't know how it like decides who picks a thing up. I guess it's just random. What was with the keys as well? I have these like 3 keys, but I haven't used them yet on anything. Alright, trade. You. 5, exit, leave. I think that's all the stuff that I can identify. Yeah. Why do I have these statuettes as well? Like the bear and the frog statuette, which seem to be like cereal mascots. Or at least it seemed to imply that that's what they were. Alright, remove. Add worm. It's worm time. Worm is my identify mule. This is like the strat in like every Wizardry game, is you make a character whose entire purpose is to just identify items for you. So 5. Exit. Leave. Yeah, I think it literally is Golden Crisp and Honey Smacks. We didn't realize it was like that. Like, it had a bit about, like, there was a frog wearing, like, a red and blue cape or something, and it goes, yeah! And someone was like, is that the fucking cereal mascot? So we think that the bear is also, like, the cereal mascot. Alright, identify. It's gonna fail a lot, because they're level 1. It's fine. And then sometimes it just makes you try and equip things. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's because the clock speed is too high. Come on. You can do it. My pathetic level. There we go. Rod of Flame. Ooh. Rod of Flame. That sounds good. Rod of Flame, which is a weapon. Doesn't seem to be in here at all. Rod of Flame, hang on. Oh, here it is. 25,000. It's worth 25,000 and it resists fire. It can only be used by Mage, Bishop, Samurai for some reason. If we give that to the Mage and now they resist fire, that's pretty nice. Identify an item. 4. I don't know if I need to identify this ribbon because it's just a key item, but I'm doing it anyway. It was not in fact called Smacky. I think maybe don't call anyone Smacky. Come on. You know you want to. Failure. It's because they're gonna fail a lot because they're level 1. If I ran them around and leveled them up a couple times, it wouldn't be this bad, but I don't want to do that. Because I'm never using this character other than to do this. Come on, you gotta identify it. We'll get there eventually. It'd be nice if it didn't keep putting me in the the equip screen for some reason. There we go. Blue ribbon. Alright. Potion. Yeah, I got the potion first try. That's a fucking Lanamophis potion. Alright, I'll take that. I didn't... What? The ring is cursed. I didn't identify it though. I didn't identify or equip it, so why did it do that? It was cursed ring. I think maybe the inputs got a bit weird there. Well, there's only one cursed ring in the entire game, so it's that. But I'm not gonna be using that anyway because it just reduces your. God, it's worth a lot of money. Holy shit! All right, Tribute, nothing. Yeah, why did it equip it? I wasn't like it sent me to the equip menu and I said don't equip anything. Like I pressed enter twice, but then it just equipped the ring for some reason. What? I think the game broke there. And yeah, the ribbon's equipped. Why is the ribbon equipped? It shouldn't be equipped. Now I can't take it off. Oh well. So if I went to Boltax Trading Post, I have an item uncursed. Yeah. 250,000 to uncurse that ring. But the ring is only worth 1. Like, they won't take it because it's cursed. That's really funny. Well, I guess they're just wearing a cursed ring now. Maybe it's cursed if it's just in your inventory. Maybe that's why. Okay, I won't equip anything. Yeah, and then just put the cursed ring on. Yeah, I didn't... They had the sword equipped as well. Like, I didn't tell them to equip the sword, so I don't know why it kept putting me in the equip menu. Weird. Alright. Gilgamesh. Remove a member. 2. If I have to make it... maybe they're fucked and I just have to make another bishop. It's like, oh, great. There we go. Alright, return to leave. Wait, no. You are gonna trade Rod of Flame and this pot, I guess? Oh, you're full. Okay. Get rid of all those. Okay. Alright, equip. Oh, it's a miscellaneous item. That's weird. I should probably sell this second set of robes I have for some reason. Oh no, if there was a star, it's equipped. So, oh, it's because the hash is unusable. Why did it equip the ring then? Maybe it is just, if it's in your inventory, it just like snaps to your hand or something. Weird. I don't know. All tax. Who will enter? 6. Sell an item. 7. Make absolutely sure I'm clicking the right one. Okay. Nothing. Leave. Alright, let's make sure... Okay, we need 22k. You need 3,465. Okay. You're probably the exact same. Yep. 4. Gained IQ, gained piety, gained luck. Gained like 5 health. IQ, piety, and luck. Well, they're not going to be using any of their other shit, and I need luck. I think luck is good for a thief, so that's fine. I don't think this character can level up. Yeah, fire on 7 to 19. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So that's good if our mage can resist fire now by just equipping whatever the rod is. Edge of town, enter the maze. Need to heal. So spell dial. You cured 1 HP, great. Make sure everyone's up. Max health, especially at the front. I ran out of things already. So maybe curse works different in this game compared to other games where it's just like, it's in your inventory, so you just can't get rid of it. It's like stuck to you now. So it's a good thing I got the bishop to do that and not anyone else. A bit worried about them though, because they only have 4 hit points. I guess they'll be fine. They can heal themselves. Alright, so 5. Kill you quickly. How many of these are in this playlist? Do you know what it is? I bet it's because Final Fantasy VII has a bunch of them, because even the mini games have that fanfare, so I bet it's all just Final Fantasy VII. You can't cast it. Dios 4. Six. 6. Because Jukebox playing The Boys Are Back in Town, yeah. Alright, everyone's a... Oh, no, actually, no. Haddock needs to get healed. There we go. Alright, perfect. It would be fun to make, like, a modern setting RPG, because you could just make... Actually, no, it would be really fun to make, like, a modern setting RPG that is, like, styled like Control. Where you just have, like, a bunch of weird items that just have, like, supernatural effect. Like, the floppy disk in Control that has like nuclear launch codes on it, and it's, I think specifically because it has nuclear launch codes on it, it like people were so scared of it that they that it managed to manifest like its own identity, and it can fly around. And so the way that you can fly in that game is that you get the nuclear launch codes on a floppy disk. That would be fun. Alright, there we go. Made another backup. So we have the blue ribbon for the elevator. Alright. Here's something you will not be knowing about if you were going into Wizardry completely blind. This dungeon has 10 floors. I'm going to go up to the elevator. This is something that's really... This is like the most infamous thing about Wizardry 1. I'm going to go up to this private elevator. It's going to be backrooms themed? I hope not. You can make an 80s RPG where what the hell is Gator Gum? Instead of an airship, you get the DeLorean and the TARDIS. Yeah, exactly. You can make like the most insufferable game ever. Alright, so we're gonna open this door. Alright, now we're in like an airlock. Alright, there are buttons on the wall marked A through F. The floor 4 is A. This is a very... Oh, hang on. So you know how... The first time I went through this elevator... the first elevator, right? It just sort of like... The only reason to go down the elevator is so that you can get in here, and then you have this area. Like, you're basically totally enclosed, right? Like, from here... From the start, once you get to the elevator, you can only go here. So you have to go there to get the blue ribbon. On this floor, this is all you get. Like, you can't access the rest of the floor. On this floor, you are in this tiny enclosed room, right? So here's the thing. This elevator goes from floor 4, so A to F, so... What the fuck is... I forgot what the alphabet is. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All these floors, you don't have to go to them. This is a very infamous thing about this game, which is that a lot of people play this game and they go, oh, an elevator. Clearly I have to go to the next 4 floors and go looking around for them. And so they play the game for like 15 hours, running around these floors looking for items and being like, what do I do? What do I do? They're grinding floors. That's all they are here for. They're just here so you can run around and grind on them. They're not... There's literally no reason to do any of those floors. You can literally, from here, you go straight to floor 9. And then you can go to floor 10. And floor 10 is where Werdner is. So... It's like, whenever you look up things about this game, it's always people complaining about this specific elevator. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I haven't been able to avoid spoilers for it. So, unfortunately, I do know about it, but... Alright, I'm gonna... get rid of this, we don't need this anymore. Do I need this anymore? This is just, like, irrelevant instructions. I don't actually know what the instructions are telling you to do. Because I solved that floor. Do I go and do the other floors anyway? You look at the controls kind of for life decipher what all-wheel drive. That's your inputs for turning. So W is forwards, A is left, D is right. Status, like you press S and it just updates. Like this bit at the bottom where the character names and stuff are, because that doesn't update automatically because the Apple II is not that powerful. You have quick. I think quick just makes the map, like the dungeon, draw faster. Like I think it like sets the like draw distance closer or something. Time is like time, like the delay between messages. Inspect is like if you're looking for like a recently deceased party, you need to go find a new one. And then forward, left, right. Like you can press F, L, and R, but like, would you? They're so far away from each other. I don't know what cluster is referring to. I think that just means... Well, I don't actually know what it means. So yeah, I can just literally just press F. There's nothing stopping me from just going straight to F. Now I'm on the 7th floor. See? It doesn't stop you. Let's go B. We might as well just explore these floors, because I like drawing maps. Once I feel like I'm sufficiently leveled, I guess I'll just go straight there. Level 5. Right. 1. 1. 20. 20. We're currently here. presumably. I think the elevator is always in the same place. It's just the stairs take you in wacky directions. You draw a smaller E. There we go. Alright, hallway. One of these. How does it work if like the elevator is just in the middle of the hallway? How does that work? Okay, 3 this way. Also, how fucked up are the encounters here? They could just be really demonic. I guess let's find out. Yeah, I guess there's like just a hole there if there's an elevator somewhere else. I feel like if I wanted to, yeah, like... Oh, I was like, it's not giving me an indicator that the room is the room is dark. It's just pitch black when I turn that way. Yeah, like I guess like if the elevator's not there, it's just a big hole. Is this entire floor just going to be like square rooms slapped together? That'd be funny. I think it actually is. Whoops. Nope, door. I don't know if there's like any loot or anything like that. Well, that's a secret door. Because it rendered while I was further away and then disappeared. I still don't know why it does that, but it just does. Okay. And a door here. So these are just like monster closets, basically, I'm going to assume. Yep. Yep. Well, monster closets with nothing in them, because I didn't get an encounter. I'll take it. Kick this door down. Hallway. Goes up to the edge. I keep thinking about it would be fun to make like a modern setting, like Wizardry type game, but then I was just like, that's just SMT though. SMT is already that. I have 6, nothing here. Unless... Kick. Knew it. There's a door there. 5 animals. The monsters surprised me. Oh, they ran away. Attack dog? Well, the rest of them ran away, so I feel like this enemy is probably not that scary. Yeah, he died really quickly. If all 5 of them had stayed and fought me, it would have been worse. Alright, this is what I'm here for, is I want more chests. I want shit. But I want items to be in them and not just gold. Okay, 4. I'm gonna turn the lights on, hang on. Yeah, 1 attack dog. Really fucking good at attacking. I think one thing, right, is that like it would be fun to do like like it would be fun to do like the X-Files type setting where it's just like, oh yeah, conspiracies are real. But the problem is you can't really do that now because then everyone's like, oh, you're just doing SCP. It's like, no, I'm not. 1, 2, 3. I need to get back to watching the X-Files. I've been putting it off because there's a really stressful storyline. I'm like, I know it's coming up and I don't want to watch it. I'm just like, it's too horrible. Okay. Yeah, that kind of was the secret world as well. What's the spell for silencing? It is... Do I have it? Is it a mage spell? Where is it? Should be here somewhere. Hang on, I'm gonna pause this music because this music is just sad. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's Montino. Okay, it was just... There. Well, Halito. This guy should die pretty fast, but... Yeah, he died. Alright. Which fizzles out because there's no target. It's concept and puzzles, but the combat was trash. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Hello, Bilbo. Yeah, Apple II Gaming. Anti-Mage. Anti-Mage is in here. From Dota. Magic sucks. This is actually really fun. It's like surprisingly... It holds up like shockingly well. Like you would expect it to be like, oh, it's the first Wizardry, you know, it's probably got some rough edges, but actually, they kind of just nailed it. They kind of just fucking like knocked out the park on the first try. It's crazy. I think this is like over here, like that. Did they ever make that Dota anime? Yeah. The fucking Saudi funded Dota anime, because like there's a Saudi prince who just spends all his money on Dota and was like, I want an anime. How far do I think I am? I don't know. Like I said, right, the next 4 levels are irrelevant. Like I don't need to do them. I'm just doing them for fun. So I would imagine like I'm probably like halfway through the game. Like it's not that long a game. Arcane just ate its lunch, yeah. That's what happens when you cheap out trying to make shitty anime. And Riot is just like, what if we just made it ourselves? Yeah, that's what I remember, right? Is that they were gonna release it in like 1980, but then they were like, well, we want to spend more time. I don't know what held them up, but they spent an extra year making it, and then they were like, let's make people playtest our game. Which is like a shocking new concept that no one had ever done before. Oh, the classic cube room. Yeah, it had some predecessors on like mainframe stuff, like all the Plato stuff. I think I'm here. Whoop, hang on. I'm kind of curious about the Plato stuff, but I don't know if there's like an emulator for that kind of shit or anything. I'm gonna recount this room. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Okay, so it is 6. So from here, I'm standing on this tile, so these ones. I guess it's just like this. The plus in the middle of the room. Yeah, I guess this room is just symmetrical. Oh shit, is there a website you can do it? Oh. I'm always curious about them. Oh, there's a door here. The door just appeared out of nowhere. It was actually like this. Is that a shape? Is this shape relevant? Oh yeah, also, on top of I feel like the speed run for this game must be really short because... Oh, this is a weird... Hang on a minute. Hang on, I got confused. I've 6 unseen entities in 6 shades. That's not good. Spell Bamatu. Spell Mahalito. On the shades, go. Which fizzles out. Can I not cast magic on this floor? I don't think I can cast magic on this floor. Yeah, I can't. This is an anti-magic floor. Of course it is. I see. Well, that sucks. And now my entire party is paralyzed. They drain your level? Oh, fuck my life. Well, my entire party is paralyzed and I'm losing levels, so I'm dead next turn. So reset. Reboot the game. I think I got confused by the layout of that room. I still don't know what no 10-year penalty means. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like speedruns of this game must be really short because, yeah, you can just, like, grind on creeping coins on the 2nd floor to get 2,000 per fight. Like, they breathe on you, but, like, that's fine. Like, you have ways to get around that. Gain a shit ton of levels. Go and fight that fucked up encounter to get the blue ribbon. Then just go straight down to Werdner. And there's a very specific thing about Werdner's fight, which is that there's a bug where Werdner can be friendly to you. And so you can just, you show up to fight Werdner and he's like, oh, hey. And he just walks off. I have that fixed in this version, but also I'm playing an evil party, so that can't happen to me anyway. Yeah, okay. Edge of town. Wait, no. Castle. You didn't go to bed. Edge of town maze. I have an evil party. Did it cut me off saying party? Because yeah, you can have a... It's weird, because yeah, the manual says like, oh yeah, you can make like a good, neutral, or evil character, but it specifically says like, they're not like... Like, what it's referring to is like, what are their self-interests, rather than... Like, are they gonna go around, like, trying to end the world or whatever, right? So it's like, if you make an evil character, it's not that they're evil, it's just that they're, like, self-centered. Ouch. Kick. Kick. Alright, let's go back to that floor. The evil pie that tastes so good but makes your stomach hurt after, yeah. Alright, so I went this way. Oh, whoops. B. I didn't press return first. There we go. I must be facing the other way. Hang on. 1 second. Alright, so that's the door. Kick door. Kick door. B. So that was the way I went. Yeah, there's just like a way up here. Okay. Let's just keep exploring this. Kick. Check this door as well. Oh! Gargoyles. I don't know if they're weak to Halito. Let's find out. Okay, this area isn't stopping me from casting spells. So it's later in the area. Somewhere, like, my spells start fizzling. Like, how bad are these guys to fight? They're not doing that much to me. Evil goth, neutral nerds, good, question mark. Yeah, you could make your shitty like 80s nostalgia dungeon crawler and be like have it set in the 80s and have like shitty synth pop happening playing all the time that doesn't sound anything like anything that was playing in the 80s, and then have like you have to pick your alignment. You can be nerd, you can be a jock, you can be a whatever neutral is. Yeah, prep. Like you have to pick between like prep, nerd, and like jock as your three alignments. Nothing, huh? Unless no. This guy exploring this way. This is where the elevator is. The door here. I wonder when the game starts, like... Or maybe it's like specific enemies, like, just prevent you from casting magic entirely or something. One, two, three, four. So there's a door here. It's like a secret door here. Actually, what I should do, I should go... What? I pressed 5, but it just... Spell Lomilwa. Because I didn't realize that Lomilwa lasted the entire time you're out, so now I can just see those, like, doors and shit. 3 men in robes and... 5 men in robes and 3 men in leather, and they all got their turn first. They cast a bunch of spells, but like none of them hit, which makes me think that they will just cast Matu. 5 archmages, 3 master thieves. I'm gonna Bamatu. I'm gonna spell Mahalito. What? Did it say something weird there? No, it just said cast spell and group. Okay, I misread it. Let me triple check I'm doing this right. There we go. Okay, archmages have more health than I thought they did. Many strong men await you. Because I think the Master Thieves can probably crit me. And they're wasting their turns trying to cast Sleep on me, which never hits. Like, I've never seen Sleep hit me once. Okay, well, COD has 1 health left. That's not good. COD kills 1, Salmon kills 1. Archmage dies. Alright, cool. Just kill the last thief. COD is healed. Got 6 HP off of that. Kill. Alright, how much do I get off of that? 1,228. Yeah, the experience is just not that good. There's a door up there. So, like, if I wanted to grind, I would just go to the 2nd floor and fight coins. Like, there's no reason to come down here. Oh, there's all there. But yeah, every time I come down here, I'm just going to cast the Milwa. What level is the Milwa anyway? It's like level 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to reduce the amount of times I can cast Bamatu, but that's fine. Oh. People gotten sick of 80s nostalgia shit yet? Like that, like, style of 80s nostalgia where it's like not even reminiscent of like what the time period was like. It's just like this like weird fake made up 80s. Yeah, there's that. Can't cough yet. Okay. That'll probably be fine for now. Kick this door down, kick this door down. One man in leather. Whoop, hang on. Okay, just... Alito, go. He ran away! Fucker. Oh, he left a chest though. How nice of him. Alarm? Oh, I didn't realize alarm was in this. Alarm is a really funny one. Because if it goes off, it just summons like... Oh! Nope, fuck off. I'm busy. I just got 3 armors out of that? I need to blow these guys up. They all ran away. Literally all of them ran away except for one that was like, I'm gonna fight. And he missed. I'm dead. Alright. Why just the random man in leather who ran away from a fight and then just dropped a chest that had 3 armors in it? What the fuck? I need to see what these are. I did it again. Hang on. Press A. Enter and then turn. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep doing it. I keep like getting to the elevator, like floor I want to go and then trying to turn. It's 15. Okay. And then the light went out. I wonder if like dark rooms just kill your light completely, so you have to cast it afterwards. He's just got, yeah, he's just carrying a treasure chest. You know that fucking vine of the guy? I can't remember what the premise is. It's like your bro sees you at the gym and he's just holding like a massive keg and he just turns around and goes, bro, and he drops it. Like, I just imagine that. Alright, Gilgamesh. Where did the armor go? I think Salmon got all of it. Yeah, armor. Someone else grab it? Dude, you look huge. Yeah, there we go. All right, trade with you. 8. 3 entire armors, huh? Add worm. All right. Time for worm and their stupid... Hang on. Let's do it in here just in case. Alright, hold all these armors. Leave. Edge of town, maze. Summon worm. Alright. I don't think I'll lose health if I'm in camp, so I think being cursed is fine. But yeah, for some reason it always just takes you here. Return for none. Like maybe the ring just forces itself onto you. Oh, success. Leather +1. Hey, I'll take it. 1 second. I'm gonna like... just so we don't have to hear the cursed beeping, I'm just gonna mute it. Cursed. Okay, leather +1 is really good. Why does it keep putting me in this fucking screen? From the identify screen. I don't understand that. It must just be because I overclocked the CPU and so it's like popping into the wrong like address or something. Success. Leather +2? What, just immediately? What the fuck? This is crazy. And a breastplate. Okay. Leather +2. Where is it? That's worth 6,000 gold. And it's got AC 4. So, fighter, priest, thief, bishop, samurai, lord, ninja. So, give one of these to the priest and give one of these to the thief. That's crazy. What a fucking insane luck. What the fuck? Alright, the game is like, alright, I feel bad about all that shit I did to you. Alright, leave. Leave camp. Go up, Gilgamesh. Remove a member to add. Alright, so we're going to see you. We're going to trade with Tuna. Actually, wait, I need to look at what their AC is right now. Okay, they're both 6. Tuna has less HP though, so I should give them the +2. Alright, trade. Tuna. Nothing, 7. Oh, you're full. Shit. Let me look at you. What are you full on? You just equipping all the keys, aren't you? Yeah. You have 2 pots. You don't need 2 pots. How much space have you got in your inventory? Trade with 5. Nothing. Just give him the pot. Okay. Trade with 4. Give you 7. No. 7. There we go. Turn. Trade with 5. Give you 6. And go here. Equip. There we go. Now your AC is 4. That's pretty nice. 5. Equip. Staff. Leather +1. Small shield. Okay. And we just sell these leather armors for a bit of free money. Sell an item. Make absolutely sure I'm pressing the correct button. Okay, number 3. Yeah, look at that. Leather +2. 3,000 gold. Sell an item. Leather armor. Nothing. Leave. Send you in. Sell an item. Sell this breastplate because we don't need one. 6. Okay. Let's take it really slow just to make absolutely sure I don't fuck it up. Alright, cool. Let's go to the edge of town. Just go into the maze. Actually, am I out of heals? I think I'm out of heals, aren't I? I can still cast all the dials and shit. Just the front 3. Okay. $65 out of 66. Alright, cool. L. Reorder. There we go. Hello, Brent. What's the bear doing? Apparently getting really good equipment in in random chests. That was crazy. I didn't even have to fight him. He ran away and dropped like an insane chest. And now I just have like a bunch of shit in my inventory. Because yeah, I go into a fight with like a quote-unquote man in leather, which is like a master thief. But like he didn't fight me, he just ran away on the first turn, but he still dropped a chest, and then the chest had like 3 bits of armor in it, and they were all good. So it's like, alright. Just heal. Alright, they changed order. Now I have to do this to get all my guys back to health. Oh shit, jungle records? Hell yeah. Alright, everyone's at full health. Alright, cool. I'm sad that I don't really have any way of getting cheap, like, vinyl from, like, physical stores anymore, because it's just more difficult. More expensive as well. Yeah, what labels? Alright, Edge of Town Maze. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. I'm gonna make a backup file so that I don't lose that armor. Close the fucking folder again. I need to stop doing that. This one, backups, new folder, here we go. 6, 10, 11, stick this here. Alright, cool. I'm up to 35 backup files. This is how you save in this game. Oh, I got off the stairs and 2 skeleton kobolds showed up. They're dead. Alright. If Master Thieves drop really good... I don't know if Master Thieves drop really good loot or if I just got lucky on that chest. Because I don't know how chests work in this game. If it's like... every single chest just has the same odds of dropping the same items or what. Alright, I need to unmute the game. There we go. You can hear the beep when I go, ouch. That one. I guess I'll just keep exploring this floor, because why not? I did it again. B. Ouch. Kick. 3 men in armor. They have the ninja sprite. Can I Catino you? Okay, one of them went to sleep. Team Reaper's record at FFF's 3 AM. I didn't know if FFF had his own label, because I haven't followed that guy for a while. I guess that makes sense. Go. Kills 1. Okay. I think they just did a shit ton of damage to me. They hit me, like, for 12. It was pretty good, hell yeah. I think FFF was, like, one of the first, like... Oh, Minor Daimyo! Wait, Minor Daimyo? That's a really funny name for a fucking enemy. Bro, you ain't a daimyo. Trapless chest, really? Open. Alright. Just money. Saw Tim Reaper do a set at Techno Club, it was insane. Oh man. Yeah, smaller than usual daimyo. He didn't play any in the jungle, but it was absolute heat. Yeah, that guy is like really fucking good. Oh fuck, it's men in robes. It's my turn though. Explode. So at some point in this floor, you just get like anti-magics and you can't cast magic anymore, which is concerning. Door here, door here. So let me just check this way. Oh yeah, I've been like eyeing up Krita again because I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Like I should probably like fuck around with Krita again, but I have to import all my brushes to it, which is gonna take ages. Okay. Bunch of closets, I guess, for fighting encounters. Because I was definitely, when I was in this room, I had my spells fizzling, and I think in this room as well, they were fizzling. Yeah, going to UK just to go to nightclubs. I'm sure there's people that do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I feel like that's like one of the main draws of the UK in the first place, is that we have a very big nightclub scene. Yeah, people do that with Berlin. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. I'm gonna assume it's gonna go like that. Probably shouldn't be assuming how the dungeon layout looks. What? Insects. Do they die fast? Not really. They're not hitting me though. Okay, kill one, kill one. Yeah, just take 2 turns to kill. Okay. I hope I get to drop like better weapons at some point because I'm still on the fucking starter longsword. 5, 6. Okay. Go up to here. It goes like this. Dark room. Okay. See how it is. I was wondering why when I was standing on this tile, right, and I could see this wall, but then once I stepped on this tile, it like disappeared completely. So I was like, what? Okay. Damn, they really want me to listen to Extra Odyssey. People do it here, they're quite rich, a lot of them. Yeah. As map gaming, it's going pretty well, actually. I think this entire floor is just nothing but, like, this corridor over and over again. I'm just like, the doors, like, every 2 spaces. Or not. It just stopped there. Do I want to go in the dark room? I'm kind of concerned that the dark room is part of the, like, you can't cast magic here area. 3 Night Stalkers. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm going to Bama 2. I'm going to Mahalito. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, they die. That one was unaffected. So I've got 1 left. How many casts do I have? Okay, killed it. 737 points. They're not worth that much. Inspect 4. What? Inspect. Gas bomb. Alright, disarm 4. Oops, anti-priest. You got it wrong. Okay, my priest is now paralyzed. That's not great. I can just go back because I got something from that, right? That is a 95... if I remember correctly, it's a 95% chance to get it right. And they guessed wrong. That was the wrong trap. Something came out of it. Didn't it? Yeah, question mark armor. And I have the backup. I have, like... How expensive would it be to unparalyze this character, though? Yeah? Door situation in this dungeon is interesting. At least on this floor it is. Alright. Oh! Gargoyles. Alright, fight, fight, fight. Because the problem is, my priest is the one giving me a lot of my AC. I need them to not be paralyzed. Because they're also the only way I can unparalyze anyone. Ugh. Oh, they're all unaffected. I killed one of them at least. Alright, let's try and get home. Do you get experience if you're paralyzed? No. That answers it. Let's run all the way down here. Go through No, that goes into the big room. I went too far. It's this door. Go through that door. Go through that door, which doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. This door. I'm getting lucky as fuck with these encounters. Holy shit. Alright. I want to see how much it costs to recover from paralysis, because I think it's like 500. But I don't know if it like increases per level. Because it probably does. 2,000 gold to like resurrect someone at the church. So it could be really high. Kill. There we go. It's very dark here. Kick. Oh. I was mashing O instead of P. Whoops. Alright. So I'm gonna go up this ladder. I have a backup, so if this is bad, I'll just do that. Go to the temple. Who are you helping? 800. I guess it depends how good the armor that was there is. Because if the armor that I got from it is really good, then this will be worth it. But if it sucks, then there's no point. So let's, before we do this then. I think Bream has it and then neutral, so. Whoops. The most appropriate music for fucking Wizardry, I guess. Alright, trade to amount of gold. We want to hand you 8. Alright, edge of town maze. Alright, identify. Number 4. Failure. Yeah, more dungeon techno. Like that fucking Eye of the Beholder with the Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack. Come on. Success. What is it? It's leather +1. See, the problem is I have no one to give this to. Like, leather +1 is good. It's worth 1,500, so it's 700. So I got my character paralyzed for a thing that cost 800, like 100 less. So I can unparalyze them for effectively 100 gold. I don't think that's worth it. Because I can't equip this leather +1 on anyone else. Like, I already have the 2 characters that can equip level +1. Because I can equip it on, like, the frontline fighters, but there's no point because they're wearing breastplate, which is already as good. So yeah, if this was a leather +2, I would take the hit, but I think we have to reset. Alright, let me go get my fucking backup file. I keep closing the fucking folder. Room Grounds Mad Overlord. Back up, just all the way down here. Back this one. Because we have the map for the area anyway, so that's fine. And this, flip the 2, do this. I can't really name any like dungeon crawlers that have like sick techno OSTs. It's just not that common. I mean, like in general in games, like you don't really see that genre show up that often, which is a shame. It's more common in the 90s at least. Alright, add. Just double checking. Yeah, because their AC is 4 and 5, so it's not 6, so that's good. Alright, so everyone's healed up. Do I need to make you rest? Yes. Okay. It's Town Maze. They gotta let me make a dungeon crawler with like a AAA budget. And I'll make it in like 6 months because it's not that hard to make a dungeon crawler compared to like fucking modern video games. And then I'll make no money and I'll get fired. Alright, time to go down. I need to close my fucking blinds. I just know it. I saw a fly. I saw a bug go past and I was like, I'm back. I don't know why I spun around in my chair the long way. It's just like, I guess I'll do this. I'm going up the stairs. That's not where I'm going. I want to play Questa, actually, talking about like modern dungeon crawlers, because they've made like 2 or 3 of those games already, somehow. And it seems pretty sick, so I do want to play Questa at some point. But I got so many other games to play. What? Matu. Just kill them, please. There we go. They don't have that much health, it's just they can breathe on you, which is really annoying. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so many other games. Alright, B. Do I want to explore the dark room? There's not much point. Like I said, like these floors are optional. Like, I guess the good thing is that I'm dropping a lot of really good loot from these things, so like I should just keep going around here. Just to see if I can drop any like weapons or anything. Cool. Alright. Inspect 4. Okay, it's a gas bomb. It better be a gas bomb and not an anti-priest. Okay, cool. I want to check something quickly. Hang on. Yeah, longsword. Yeah, they're all wearing the same shit. I don't know why one character seems to be doing way less damage than everyone else. I guess it's fine. Uh-oh, Grave Mists. I want to check something. Actually, wait, no. Fight, parry, dispel. Let's try and just cast a random Halito. Yeah, you can cast it around them. So I guess that area is just like an anti-magic area. It's not like this enemy in particular does it. I'm just gonna repeatedly dissolve them. I feel like thieves should have access to like specific utility spells in this game just to make them like less useless, because like he literally is just in the back until like a chest shows up. Like they're useful for that, but yeah. Ass bomb. No items. I'm gonna also just cast. In case. Kick. I'm pretty sure all those rooms are just side rooms with nothing in them. So I don't know if I should check them or not. Like maybe they'll have items or something. Somehow this door always makes me fight this encounter. You breathe on me? Am I dead? Because if they all breathe on me... Okay, I'm not dead yet, but I took like 45 damage from one fight and now everyone's at low health. Well... Dragon puppy? Dragon puppy? I'm dead. My mage died. Everyone else has like 1 HP. The fuck do you mean dragon puppy? I killed 2 of them. Alright, reset. Fucking dragon puppy, get out of here with that shit. They surprised me and then just did a 45 damage AoE on me. It's just like, I guess I die. Eve, start game. Up these 2, bam, bam. Alright, leave. Edge of town, maze. Blech, I am slain, yeah. It happens. You can't let every fucked up encounter get to you. Sometimes the game is just like, this enemy is called Dragon Puppy and it breathes fire. And you go, fucking sure, man, whatever. Ouch. Right, B. I guess I just keep exploring B. Let's check out the other side, I guess. Why not? Like this side? There's a door here. It's fucking... Okay, 5 werewolves and 4 animals. I don't like the one that just says animals on it. I forgot the name of the spell for a second. I was like sitting there like, Animal dies. Animal dies. Alright, killed 2 animals. Just kill the other 2 because they're probably at low health. Yeah, so get rid of that group. Now it's just the werewolves. Okay, I killed 1 of the werewolves. And I've taken like basically no damage. This is why you cast Bama to every single fight. Fight, go. Alright, killed 1, killed 1. Alright, nice. Inspect 4. Teleporter. Alright. Disarm 4. You disarmed it. Items, come on. No. I want an item, come on. I took 1 step. Oh my god. Okay, they fucked up. Alright, fight, parry, dispel. Try and sleep them, I guess. Nothing happened to them. You fucking paralyzed me? Oh my god, dude. It's... The entire front got paralyzed. Alright, reset. Game said explode. I took 1 step forward and it put me in a second encounter, and the second encounter was just like fucking explode. Had enough of you. Get out of here. Alright, well, it happens. I wonder if there's a way to like guarantee that you're gonna get more items. Like, I wonder if like lower levels guarantee it or something. Alright, whoops. There you go. Looking at this floor and trying to figure out. It's just this room. That specific room has like a weird layout I need to figure out. Let's just go in the big room, I guess. Oh, orcs. Not even remotely a threat at this point. See? D. I just need someone to like drop like a crazy amount of loot on me out of nowhere, like that one guy did. That was awesome when that happened. Prepare yourself for the ultimate in RPG games. Yeah. Oh! 6 men in armor? Fuck my life. Majalito, go. Oh, they died from this? They don't have that much health then. It's gonna be crazy when I get access to fucking asphyxiate on these floors. If I can get asphyxiate, it's not called asphyxiate, but if I can get asphyxiate against creeping coins and it actually works against them, I am gonna make so much fucking experience so fast. Just whack him. There we go. Chest? No? Alright. Every door so far has been a fight. Latino. Put them to sleep, I guess. Not slept. Okay. I slept most of them. Okay. Four left. These guys are at least not a threat. Okay, well they poisoned me, but I have anti-poison, so that's fine. Parry spell. What is this spell called? Like Lamilwa? No, Lamilwa is the... No. It's fucking... Ladamophis, that's it. My spell points are exhausted. Already? Oh, I didn't fucking rest, did I? Okay. I'll just run back. I forgot to rest at the inn like an idiot. 800 experience points. Inspect 4. Please be a really good one. All right, disarm. Go on. Disarm failed. You disarmed it. Nope, it's just 41 gold. I mean, this is free experience. There's a lot of gold as well, so... Oh, wait, no, I have a fucking... Do you know what? I have a potion. I'll just use the potion. Let's not run back. You got it. Use Ladamophis pot on you. Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, I can still use it? It's still got, like, charges on it? Okay. That's pretty good. Down here. Woo. I got surprised by fucking gargoyles. Don't paralyze me, I'm begging you. Alright, we're good. Actually, I kind of need to go back to town because I didn't rest on my priest, so they don't have any casts of, like, healing spells. I forgot to do that. I guess I can cash in like a bunch of experience doing this at least. Kills one. Kills one. Yeah, these guys are kind of hitting me. I guess the question is, do I even bother doing 5 to... floors 5 to 8? Because you don't need to go to them. But I like drawing maps and shit. Maybe I can just do them and become insanely jacked and then just kill Wordner in one hit. Yeah, 2,435 experience points. That was crazy. But I definitely want to cash that in. Let's just run back. Kick. Even if I didn't really get anything from this incursion. Oh good, it's rogues. Matu, spell, Mahalito, explode. These guys can paralyze you. I don't want to get paralyzed. Yeah, get out of here. One survived. Okay, he died. See, I wonder how, like, the item drop tables work. Like, do specific enemies drop specific stuff, or is it like specific floors have specific stuff, or is it like something else? You learn new spells. You gain strength, you gain IQ, and you gained luck. Alright, what spells did I learn? My priest says it's 18, 18, 18, 14. Read spellbooks, priest. What'd you get? Whoa, you got a lot. Dialma, Lidocan, Candy, Baddie. Wait, Lidocan is the fucking priest AoE. That's funny. It's not a very good AoE, because the minimum damage is 3, but it's also a level 5 spell. Candy allows the caster to locate the approximate position in the maze of another character. Baddie attempts to give the target a heart attack. If successful, and the target must have a heart for this to be so, the monster dies. Okay, that's just death. Probably won't be costing that much. Dialma, improved dial spell, it restores 3 to 24 hit points. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff out of that. How much? I got 1 hit point. I think that's fine. Like, it's not great, but... Alright, so you learn new spells, gain piety, agility, and luck. Okay, agility going up on that character is good. So that was perfectly fine. Yeah, 16 agility. Reed, mage. What we got? Memorless. The only level 5 spell I have. Terror. That kind of sucks. Wonder if I can re-roll that. Because all Memorless does is make enemies drop, like, miss their attacks more often. It's not that exciting. And I already have Moreless. Kind of weird that level 3 only has 2 spells. Like, even in the manual. Like, there's the only 2 you can learn. Same with level 2 as well. I have 9 casts on the first level, though. What's hang on. I guess we just stick to this one, because... Yeah, 97534. Why do I have 4 casts of level 5, but level 3 casts of level 4? Come on. Alright, leave. Adventurers in. Alright, let's level up all these other guys. Awesome song drop for some reason. IQ, piety, and luck. See, the thing is, I can't make... Oh my god, they got 81 HP. Fucking hell. Oh, they only have 9 piety anyway. It doesn't matter. I was going to say, like, I can't make a lord, so I don't know if I should even bother, like... re-rolling stats on that character, but... Okay, you need tons of experience. You need tons of experience. What about you? Strength, IQ, agility, luck. Oh, that's what you want to fucking see. Alright. Hang on. So on my next level up, which is level 10, which is going to take a fucking while. But on my next level up, I can change them to a ninja. Because I need 1 strength. I like how all my other stats are literally maxed out on this character. Like 18 in... 17 piety, 18 vit, 18 agility, 18 luck. This guy is a fucking monster. It's just that he has 1 strength too low to become a ninja. And then once he's a ninja, it shouldn't take too long to level him up. Like I'll just run down to wherever the like current level I'm exploring is and just like run him around. You probably gain like 5 levels. Let's see. Okay. I didn't get anything, right? No. And now I need to heal everyone. I'm not gonna bother healing the priest or the mage. I only got one. And you too. All right. Is this gonna get me copyright strike? I don't think it will because it's just the intro to DDS 2, isn't it? The song's long as shit anyway. Oh no, it's only 3 minutes. I was thinking like this song's really long, but it's only been on for 3 minutes. You can't cast it. Why can't you learn more cast in level 3 so I can cast that fucking spell more often? At least I have the max in like level 1 so I can just cast 9 Dioses. I gotta play more SNT. Oh, that was maxed out. Never mind. Leave. Is that everyone? Hang on, one more. Oh, it ran out. Never mind. It is good. It's fucking awesome. Alright, Adventurers Guild, 5A. 32k. Hang on, let me check something. 30k experience to get to level 10, and then I have to roll a strength. It's like fine. I can like re-roll the strength roll over and over again, so it's fine. But 30k experience. Like 15 creeping coin fights, basically. Who knows? Maybe it won't take that long. Mixed feelings on Strange Journey. Yeah, I've seen like conflicting reports on whether Strange Journey is good or not. Like no one can agree. Ouch. Oh, I got hiccups. I did it again. That's fine though. I pressed D. Back off dungeons is too much of a slog. I think the main thing I saw was just people complaining about the... They made a remake of it on like the 3DS and they got rid of... It's not a Kaneko like design game. It's like Masayuki Doi, who is like kind of a hit and miss designer in general. He has a secret wall behind it. I thought that would be. It's still more than current Kaneko, who's all miss, yeah. Huh? Another one? I'm assuming this is a door. No. Huh? Weird. Interesting. Now why would they do that? Weird. End of service in 2 months. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Like doing all this shit to be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm working in mobile games and they're gonna scan all my art. It's all gonna be Elsa frozen. And then we're ending service in 2 months because no one's fucking playing it because no one cares. There's a door here. Which is probably actually going to take me to this room, right? No. I was wrong. Yeah, it's crazy to me that, like, everyone I know was like, where is Kaneko now? Like, is he gonna... Yeah, who wants something nobody could ever be bothered to make? It's just like, ooh, a strange shape is occurring. Everyone I know who was like way into Kaneko was like, when is he gonna show back up? Because he's got such good aesthetic sense on the PS2 games and stuff like that. Like, when's he gonna show up again? And then that happened, and all those people were just like, he's dead to me. You can't get this shit. You can't get this. When a game has to do like the one tile thick walls and shit like that, like you can't get funny shit like this. It just can't happen. The door. Do I want to Malito this? I guess. I'm not sure what kind of priest this is. Priest costs a spell. Priest die. It's time for an SMT of 100% designed by kids. Oh, Mia. Fuck my life. That would go crazy. What's Mia doing now anyway? He's probably just doing Gato, right? Inspect 4. Stunner? They're gonna hit me with the Stone Cold Stunner. Oops, a teleporter. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Where am I? I'm on floor 5 now. I'm on floor 5. 3 squares east and 0 squares north of the stairs to the castle and 5 levels below it. Okay, no, I'm still on level 5. Okay. I thought I was on a different level for some reason. 3 squares east and 0 squares north. I'm now here. Actually, wait, which direction did it say I was facing? Doesn't matter. What? Fuck my life. It's... You would, yeah, like it would teleport only to the thief, but it teleports your entire party. This encounter sucks. Alright, it's time to bust out the priest AoE. Light a can. Actually wait, what's the big deal one that I keep forgetting about? It's Dalto, right? Six to 36 points of damage. Yeah, fuck it. Kill. Did I do that right? I'm gonna back up, hang on. Fight animals, fight animals, fight animals. Parry, spell. Light a can on the animals, spell. Dalto on the dragonflies. Go. Alright. That's just how SMT is. You have to negotiate every time. Yeah, battles don't give you money. You need to beg demons for that, yeah. I think that's unique to that game, though. But it has smirking, which is a really funny icon. Watch, I'm like the furthest possible inside this dungeon now because I got teleported. It's fine. Nope. Never mind, there's a door right here. Hopefully this takes me here. Just gonna double check. Yep. Okay, it's a one-way door though. So I don't get to explore the rest of that, but I bet... Yeah, they do drop money normally. I think, yeah, in 4 they probably changed how it works, so you get money from quests and shit instead. I don't know, I need to play more SMT. I'm only really familiar with like most of Nocturne, but I've only watched people play it. I never finished it myself. Aha! Oh, they love invisible doors in this fucking game. Their favorite thing to put in an area. Alright, so now I'm back to where I got teleported to. What? Are you seeing this door? What? I went to a fight with thieves. Okay, I surprised them though. What the? What is with this door? That kills one. 18 damage? Ooh. Okay, fight. Alright, go. Kills one. 3v1 left, yep. Fucking parade music. There we go, alright. 616 experience, huh? What is going on with this fucking door? Why is there a one-way door? Why? For what reason? They were just like, fuck it, let's just fuck around. Alright, door here. I should try this door first. Whoops. Oh, the men in black! Uh-oh. I have to kill Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. They're probably ninjas. That's probably what it actually means. Yep. It's... I'm gonna do this. Alright, killed one, and the other two should die from Aelito, yep. Not worth much. There we go. Kick. It's another fucking door maze. They love this as well. They love putting door mazes in. Okay, it stopped. Never mind. Let's put a big question mark there. Hang on. But I know I haven't been in there. Alright, this is literally the edge of the map, so... Stairs going up? To level 4 again? Stairs going up. Sure. Interesting. You are 17 squares east and 7 squares north of the stairs to the castle and 4 levels below it. So let me just do like... I bet there's multiple of these. 17 squares east, so here. 7 squares north. So I'm inside this bit now. 7 squares east, 7... Here. And I'm facing south. That's weird, a door just appeared in front of me. It's another fucking... It's a door maze inside the door maze. Northern Journey? Oh. I'm sure I've heard of Northern Journey. I'm not a huge on bugs, but I can tolerate it. I think it's just mainly spiders. But I think I'm mostly over the spider thing now. 5. For what reason? What is going on in here? Hang on. Miller. Let's solve this mystery. Okay, so there's a door there. Yeah, unsurprisingly, there's 2 doors here, but there's nothing else in this hallway. Why? And I'm assuming these are one-way doors. They're not? What the fuck? Any game of Soul looks like Morrowind, huh? Yeah, I've not heard of that. I feel like more people are making that type of RPG of like the run around and just explore everywhere in like a weird like low-res environment kind of RPG. Why is it? I guess because you... What? There's... What? If I can get down here, I can get to the private elevator from the 5th floor. I don't get it. I'm sitting here like, what's the point of getting the blue ribbon then? I guess just because it's a shortcut and you don't have to go through all those doors. So the speedrun is even simpler than I thought it was. Oh, it's a one-way wall. Okay. So you can't actually do that. Okay. I got bamboozled. Alright. It did seem like it was just like... You can just skip the whole game, but no, you can't. There's just a way back up for some reason. I don't know why you would want to. Tapless chest. Alright, who opens it then? Yeah, let's just get back to town and then I'll probably call it, because it's been like 5 hours. Don't want to cast Marley 2 on this? Not really. I thought about it and I was like, actually, there's no point. Just kill them. They're just swordsmen, so they can't like crit me or anything. Bit annoying that I have to run up manually because they tricked me, but I don't know why I decided to. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be tricked, because it's a very obvious trick. Kick, kick. I went too far. Or I'm lost. Maybe I went around the thing the wrong way. Hang on. Can I run from this? Yes, okay. Where am I? Belduma pick. 11 squares east and 6 squares north of the stairs to the castle and 4 levels below. So I'm on level 4. I'm on 11. I'm in this lone. 6 squares north. I'm there. Okay. Whoops. So I guess I got turned around. That's the wrong way. No, that was the right way. Shit, hang on. You gnawed at me for 10 damage? Fuck my life. Somehow I got lost in a circle. I don't know how I managed this, but I did. I played Ultimate, but none of the Wizardries, yeah. Okay, we'll pass the door. Maybe I have this map wrong or something. So I played Ultimate up to 5. And I played Wizardry 6 and 7 before that, so... Well, I didn't... Well, I've played them, but not before it, but... I played Wizardry 6, and then I played Ultima 1 to 3. Then I played Wizardry 7, then I played Ultima 4 and 5. Let's just make this more confusing. Yeah, I know, like, me personally, like, I kind of prefer Wizardry just because it's, like, way more straightforward and, like, just pure... What if dungeons were really fucking hard kind of shit. There we go. Ouch. There's... Alright. I have to climb out manually because I went the wrong way. And it locked me out. Alright, here's the stairs. There's the door. Ignore the mosaics. I think they literally are just there to fuck with you. I don't actually think they point to anything. Which is really funny. Alright, now we have to do the fucking... this bit. Ouch. I think I'd spell this. Yeah, because they're like undead somehow. What's fucked up is when I found out that Mandalore runs Hooded Horse, like the publisher. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? That's crazy. Normally when YouTubers do something, they can't shut up about it. Alright, I'm near the exit, so I'm just gonna use all my spellcasts. Marlito, there we go. Mapping is now required to beat the game, but it's hard to actually make a good map. Because you turn around at the end of a hall instead if you press forwards, yeah. I think the thing... Yeah, Hooded Horses, they publish strategy games. They've published Mana Lords, I think. So, they've done a few others, but the main... I think their main one is Mana Lords at this point. Is the one that everyone knows them for. Really didn't like the real-time mechanic? Yeah, I can get it. I think 3 is like a weird case because it's like so grindy. Like a lot of people don't like Ultima 2 because it's super grindy, but I feel like 3 is even more grindy. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'm just gonna make you take a nap. Yeah, like Ultimate 1, 2, and 2, the maps being like kind of random is just like, I don't really want to map this. So like the good thing about it though is that there is a way to play that game where you only go in the dungeon once. So you just go around the world, get all the like quests from the kings, and then go in one dungeon, do all the stuff that you need to do there, go back out of it. Because if you can grind levels by just sailing between a few islands, which is a lot easier than actually going in dungeons. Starved to death in a town for the 4th time. It's definitely like one of those games that is like is kind of archaic in a funny way, and you have to really just meet it where it's at. But sometimes it's like, you do that and you're like, I'm not having fun. I'm just gonna not do this anymore. Hang on, I need to double check people's health. Yeah, I got breathed on at some point, so... I love Ultima 4. Ultima 4 does have a really stupid thing in it, which is that you can't run from any fights ever. So you kind of, if you get in a fight, you're just like, well, I'm locked in here now. But Ultima 4 is fucking amazing. I do like Ultima 5, but I think Ultima 4 is just better. I think it executes everything better. And the dungeons are better. Close though. I'm really interested in playing 6 eventually. I'm going to do that at some point. Probably near the end of the year, because that's just been when I've been playing Ultima games. It came in the gold pack. Yeah, you get Ultima 4 for free. They just give it to you, which is interesting. So if you buy Ultima... I have 2 copies of Ultima 4 on my GOG account, because you get it for free, but then they also just give it to you if you buy the Ultima games. Oops. That's fine. Dios. This is just the Apple II version. There is a patch I'm using called like Wizardry 1 Restored, which just fixes like a couple of bugs. It doesn't like change like the fundamental game or anything like that. It's like there is a bug with like how the game displays full width like text and stuff like that, which is kind of buggy. They fixed that. I need to check people's health. Okay, front lines are all completely healed. I think they fix some bugs, but they leave some of the other ones in. They're just like, we're not going to fix this. Like, it's not like, oh, there is a bug, so we have to fix it. It's like, they fixed all the ones that are like annoying or like kind of don't make sense, and then they left all the other stuff in. Do I have any dials? I don't have dials. Dios. And yeah, because the Ultimate through the NES, yeah. It's kind of hard. I think the thing with Wizardry is there's so many versions, and it's hard to recommend like any of them because they're all different in some way. You can't cast it. I'm out. Alright, we'll get everyone to full now, I'll call it. Own goal at the start was to roll new characters, steal the... Yeah. That's one thing about Ultima 3. Because you either do that, or... You, What was it? The version I played, I left the entire game by accident. Whoops. But yeah, the version I played, had a weird thing about it where like there's a boat right at the start of the game, but it's like impossible to spawn boats otherwise. So the way I grinded money was I ran to the boat to steal it and then sailed it to Serpent Dungeon, I think, because the Serpent Dungeon has like 20 chests on the first floor, and I would just run around that for like 2 hours. Alright, edge of town, yes. It's only one character I need to heal, so... 4. Wasteland's another game that's conceptually... Yeah, I'm interested in Wasteland. Because it's like the... It's Brian Fargo, right? Like Brian Fargo before he did all the stuff at Interplay. I'll just max out everyone's health. Alright, cool. There's too many video games. Ugh. I keep not buying video games because like I have enough video games right now. I can't be buying more. All right, in 5. It was a free. Instant word maze. Just to make it save. Leave camp. Voice controls new bugs. Damn. The few games I don't know if I've ever refunded. I must have at one point. I don't know if I ever have though. Alright, I'm gonna call it because it's been like 5 hours of stream. I feel like we made progress. Like decent amounts of progress because like I got the fucking ribbon to go on the special elevator and now I can go to all these pointless floors that have nothing on them. Like this one. What the hell is going on in this? I need to figure out what this room's layout is because it confused me. I think it's just that this goes up 2 or something. Like, is there a reason for this? It's not really saying anything. Six by 7. It's just like a very like suspicious room because it's really big. Like, what do they mean by this? Yeah, I need to like, I don't know. I need to explore these rooms because, or a couple of these floors. I could do 5 and 6 maybe. Like, I don't have to do all of them. But I need like loot. I need better weapons. I'm still using my shitty longswords with no damage. I don't know why Twitch takes so long to load sometimes. I will click on Twitch and I'll just sit there and be like, eventually it's gonna load. And I'll just click it again and it'll just be instant. I'll be like, okay, you're just trolling me, I guess. Visual Player's Guide is semi-required to do it in a reasonable amount of time, yeah. I mean, that's how a lot of old games are. This is how it be. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Voxandra. I'm probably playing Streets of Rage on Tuesday because I want to beat that. I got near the end. I just died on like the second to last fight because I lost control of it. But I looked up more strats. I wanted to see more strats. This is not where you type. I was gonna type /raid Voxandra into the title of my stream for some reason. I don't know why my brain did that. Vintage dungeon games, my beloved. Yeah, this game's awesome. I'm having so much fun. You wouldn't think it would be so good, but it is. Yeah. Other than that, I kind of want to play shmups as well. Like just randomly like credit feed on random shmups. Because I saw someone play Rayforce, I was like, this is the sickest shit I've ever seen in my life. So maybe I'll find a couple of those. I don't know. I guess, yeah, for now, Tuesdays are just like, I'm just going to play arcade games because I want to. What did I roll on the DMC list, actually? Hang on. What was number 40? It was Alter Echo, right? Yeah, I'm going to play that. I put that on my Xbox and everything so I can play that. Yeah, the huge number of JP exclusive Wizardries. Some of them come in English for some reason, just because they're like, that's the nostalgia of playing original Wizardry, is it was in English. Very odd decision, but yeah. Anything else? I'm trying to think. Not really. I think that's it. All right, I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye.